Hello, welcome back. How are we doing? I hope you're all wonderfully well today. It's Friday. It's Friday the 13th. Oops, yeah, that explains a fair few things that I've experienced today, but that's fine. Oh, just everything breaking. You know, it is what it is. Everything breaks all the time. Welcome to content creation. I've been trying to think about what we're gonna do today.
Hello!
Hello. I'm trying to think about what we're going to do today, and I think, obviously, I need to go through and clear world quests because rep is important. Getting and at least until they're all max renown, rep is important. And then I'm thinking, obviously, awakening the machines because there's 8 chances at a mount, just sitting there waiting to be taken. But everything else is like all the other things that I've been doing on the daily are kind of optional. And I've been getting a little bit sick of watching my ranking bounce between like 740 to 760. So I'm feeling like maybe we start back on that point, like on the rankings grind. Because we're currently, like, we're solidly top 800, solidly. I don't, like, now that we're a few weeks out from launch, I don't see, because, like, remember I said, we're gonna climb real quick, and then there's gonna be, like, a drop. And we've seen that happen. It happened. It's been happening a fair bit. We climbed up, we were 870th, the day before launch, and then we rocketed up in the space of, what was it, 7, where do we get to 7 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In 7 days, we got 110 ranks to 760th. And then we jumped up to 731st, which is like a record. That's as high as we've been. And then since then, we've been like, we've gotten back up as high as 733rd and then dropped as low as 763rd. So we're in that kind of 30 rank range, but we're not, most of that's been within the 740s. So I think the giant jump, I think the big reshuffle of the launch has happened. I think it's done. I think that's it. I think we're done. So, I think now it's like, okay, we're solid, we're steady. Now we can push. The question is how. Zam, do you still see nothing in mod actions, or was that, is that changed now? Because I had to go through and change everything individually because there is no preset for what we usually use. Our auto mod settings are custom. I'm just curious to see if that's something that mods get to see has changed, or if there's nothing, if that's not a mod action. It did? Okay. All right, cool. Interesting. Did it have, like, Fiamma change this and this and this and this and this, or did it all just kind of, like, they have been changed sort of thing? Curious. Because we did, on Wednesday, we jacked up the auto, for anyone who's like, what? On Wednesday, we bumped up the auto mod settings literally to max. I maxed out every single category, just in case, you know, just in case. And it was unnecessary. We had all of about 3 people come in to chat from the front page, which, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I had to put it back to where it was. And I don't actually remember exactly where it was, because I didn't take screenshots because I'm a numpty. Oh, okay, cool. So it condensed them. That's good. That's good. Level 0. None of it should be on level 0. Okay, give me a one moment, please. Some more, some. The only thing that's on 0, I think, is swearing. There we go, fix that. All right, cool. It looks like I've popped one of them at touch lower than where it should have been. Phil, thank you so much for the biddies. I have had a great week. Thank you so much. I hope you have as well. Welcome back all. All right, let me check the chat. First. Well done, Zam, with first. Mike with 1,700 and first. Elray, oh, just a small miss there, but Nurse with third. Elray with second. You already got one, Nurse. You got third. Koalatron says back to you that you got it, and it puts your username in it. Well done, Kenzie, with fourth. Fantastic. Dew with fifth. Hello, 680s now. Well done, Dew. Well done. Good job. Had some fun with friends earlier. Now relaxing out away. Good food and drinking. Fantastic. Wonderful. DFA grind. Yeah, it honestly feels like that's where we're at now, hey. Like, yep. Yep. Which is good, like that's fine. I'm happy to do that. Hello, Carrie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, Kays. 4-day weekend. Can't complain. Fantastic. Congratulations on your 4-day weekend. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, lady. Welcome back to you too. Yeah, so I'm getting the feeling that we're gonna do world quests. We're gonna do a couple of weekly things. I'm not gonna bother with spreading the light on my alts. Excuse me, I do want to do the Dawn Theater on alts because there are recipes in there that I feel like are important. And also probably some world quests as well, just depending on what's actually up for the world quests. But yeah, and then I don't know, maybe some DFA grinding. So we might spin a wheel with some categories on it and see where we end up. You resubbed to WoW. Fantastic! Welcome back to Azeroth. Hope you're enjoying your journey. Alrighty, let's hop over to here and go do some WQs, shall we? Yeah, I think the recipes from the theater are probably slightly more important. Only because
Hi, the Sunwell.
There's like a once a week chance thing, you know. Kawaii, thank you very much for the sub. 3 months in advance as well. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got a hype train we can trigger in 2 minutes. Have raided yet, Fia? I've done the first wing of LFR. I haven't done normal or heroic yet because the guild that I usually run with are doing splits this week. And they wanted a higher kind of, I think, no, there was...
Hi, the Sunwell.
They wanted a commitment prior. They wanted to see who was going to be bringing what tunes, and I just, because of the whole 2 weeks of thing, I didn't know whether I'd be, like, I wanted to...
Chugga,
yeah.
chugga,
So I
chugga,
didn't
chugga,
sign up for
choo,
the
choo!
splits. But whenever they start their casual runs, I'll definitely be in there with them for that. Carrie, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and we have a hype train. 0% of level 2, absolutely incredible. Conjam, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. So generous. So you're getting a new guild? No, not at all. Not at all. I'm very much a casual raider. I don't do Mythic. I haven't raided Mythic in a long while. It's just not, I don't have the time to commit to it. Mythic raiding is a huge time commitment for everybody who's involved. And that's just not fair for me to kind of rock up and be like, oh, well, I'm not putting in the hours that everybody else is to run keys back to back and all that kind of stuff. So you should just take me anyway. It's not fair. So I raid on a more casual basis because it means that that particular team, the casual team that they run, there's no attendance requirement. You sign up when you can go and you don't sign up when you can't go. So if I've got a week that's particularly heavy with stream, or I've got too much video editing, or there's a sponsorship coming up and all that kind of stuff, I can just not come and it's fine. And I think like that's the kind of flexibility I need in my life right now. So yeah, I didn't know what the requirements were going to be for the splits, and I wasn't sure if I'd be able to meet them, so I personally decided to just not sign up for that.
Our mission is
Yeah.
to retrieve them before they're lost to history.
I think it's important that there are different levels that folks can sort of get in on that kind of content for, you know? Yeah. Yay, indeed. Hello. Welcome on in, Kawaii. Thank you so much again for the sub. Love watching WoW women play. Been out of the game since BFA just got well within. Have to relearn everything. Oh my goodness. Honestly, you're not alone. You're far from alone. So many people have been coming back for the War Within. And let me tell you, holy cow, you've picked a great time to rejoin. Like, oh my god, the game is amazing. It's so, so good. At least from my perspective. Obviously, I might be a little bit biased. I've been playing for a very long time, but I hope you enjoy your return to Azeroth. I've been having the time of my life. Mythic raiding is like a second job. It really, truly is.
Well done, champion.
Absolutely.
Your efforts have safeguarded
And I have
our
nothing but
knowledge for
respect for folks who
generations.
do. I personally can't at this moment in time, but that's okay. That's okay. Everyone's got their limits on what they can and can't do, right? I'm shocked people still play WoW. Really? But it's so much fun. Why wouldn't we play? Mythic Mountain from last box looks pretty nice. Oh my god, right? I mean, look, I'll eventually get all that stuff because after the expansion, it all drops down to 1%. And I am a collector. This is what I do, but I don't tend to have. I mean, look. The guild that I casually run with, they pulled me in for an AOTC kill. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know what I'm doing, and I do heroic raid and all that kind of stuff, but they were doing, what was the guild that I was running with stopped short, without, like, they just cut off raids with no notice, so I wasn't able to get in with them for an AOTC kill, so these guys brought me in, and I've been raiding with them since, but they didn't get a mythic kill in time, I don't think. But hey, if they manage to get a mythic kill in time and they start selling it, then I'll certainly look into that, but I'm just not.
Hey, we friends, okay?
I'm no longer equipped to run mythic raids, but I'll get them out eventually, even if it is a few years from now. Wait, this is WoW? I thought we were playing Minecraft. Last version I played a WoW. You now know it as classic WoW, but back then it was called WoW. I mean, it's all still called WoW, Carrie. Eating peanut butter and strawberry jam sandwiches. Delicious, Vild. Enjoy. Currently doing a Legion run because that was my favorite expansion, lol. Have to relearn mechanics and everything before I try War Within. Fair enough. Very fair enough. Very fair. Are non-cutting edge guilds also doing splits? This is a guild that does mythic. That's why they're running splits, so that they can start mythic as soon as possible with as much gear as possible. They came this close to getting a mythic for Arc Guild last season, or not, obviously not season 4, but in season 3, and so they've made the call this time round that they're actually going to push for it. They're not a Race to World First guild, but they're pushing because they want to actually start finishing mythic. Which, you know what? Fair. And if all the guildies are happy to run splits, then why not do it? That's the, that's the vibe. I grew up in Vanilla, Dad got me back into it then. I got into it back then. Basically my childhood, beautiful. I started playing when BC launched. And I was 16, just about to turn 17. So not technically still a child, but not like a child. And I haven't stopped playing. I had an 8-month break and a 6-month break along the way for like personal, like real life reasons rather than the game reasons. But yeah, it's been a while. 17 and a half years. Literally more than half my life. When I turned 34, it was that was kind of the mark at which it was like, well, I was almost 17 when I started playing, and I've now been playing for just over 17 years, so Yeah, that was the halfway mark. Kind of trippy, hey?
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
Kind of trippy. Are you 17? Wow, no, I'm 34. I'm twice 17. Yeah, why not? Yeah, exactly. Also started playing in VC. Just think doing splits is more a chore than anything else, but can't blame them because I'm doing splits too. Well, I mean, maybe some of them do see it as a chore, but they see it as a chore that will get them what they want, you know, get them closer to their goal. And if their goal is something that they really truly enjoy, then, you know, it makes the chores feel a little less chore-like sometimes. That's alright, to each their own. I'm sure if they had raiders who didn't want to, then they wouldn't force them to do 2 different raids. I know Jas ran on Wednesday with his monk, and then he ran last night on his DK. And that's it, like that's his kind of commitment. I think they might be doing something on Monday, but I'm not too sure. But yeah. I'm sure they also have members of the guild who don't have 2 tunes. Like, you know. And that's perfectly reasonable. I'm 31 now, I've been on and off. Wow, got a bank loan to afford a new computer just to be able to... Oh, Jesus. Far out, that's serious. Missed it so much. Well, welcome back. You started playing WoW as an infant? Yeah, no. Not exactly. Not exactly. Okay. Is this another one of the world quests that has an abysmal spawn rate? It is! It is. Play WoW back with my mates back in the uni days, lol, but moved to Guild Wars mainly because we were bloke students and we listed for a month as student. Totally fair. Totally reasonable. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time with Guild Wars as well. So playing WoW in beta in 04, 20 years since I played WoW for the first time. Isn't that amazing? It's so cool to see how far the game has come. How much it has evolved over all those years. And how much we've changed as well as players. What we need out of our games and what we want, what we find fun, all that kind of stuff. Ah, shit. I knew I forgot something. I didn't refill my, my water bag. Oh, crap. Got to dismount first. Hello, X. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Nowadays, you do need a bank loan to get a gaming computer. For real, for real? Oh my god. Oh my god. Started raiding again with my guild last night. Haven't raided since MOP. Took me ages to get back into the vibe. There's nothing quite like it. There's nothing quite like it in my experience. But it certainly requires a level of commitment that not everybody can vibe with. And that's okay. These wooders. Oh god, X. I'll have to go refill my water bag. Because it is empty. Completely empty.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, also with the confidant, I've noticed, because remember we had the candle named Take? Its name is different every time it gets summoned. And so it's got Take, or there's Wax. There's also Wayne as the name. Like, I'm just, it's the cutest thing. It's the cutest thing. I'm so happy about it. Good morning. I'm up tier 8 dells. Only managed tier 7 at the moment. That's okay, Simon. Look, a little bit more gear and you will be there, no doubt. No doubt. Remember, the recommended eye level for tier 8s is like 603 or something, so it's not expected that you'll be able to just walk on in there. There are some folks out there who have been, but it is not like the expected thing. You will get there, no doubt. Yeah, fear drowning. That's you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Praise a mod? Which mod are we praising, Kerry? My complaints about skywriting when IRL intrudes can't quickly mount up and hover in safety. Yeah, true. I get that. Hello, Sync. Oh, thank you, X. I used a face mask today. My skin was misbehaving. I'm like, that's it. Popped on a sheet mask and yeah. Really, truly helped. I know it doesn't sound like it should help that much or make that much of a difference, but it
The day is yours.
very much did. Okay, we're gonna go and heal person as well. We'll have a wonderful stream. Thank you, X. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I've heard that delves are easier in a group as the scaling is off. They're specifically easiest in a group of 2. As you start adding more people, they get harder and harder and harder again. But I mean, to be honest, that kind of shit is not easy to balance as it is. No doubt they will make further tuning adjustments as required. It is a brand new feature, so hopefully they'll get the data that they need and continue to make adjustments. There were delve hot fixes today as well, though. Just check whatever is current. Yes, of course. Absolutely. 18 of 20 days completed. Should mean Sunday stream we should get that achieved. Also, I will just gently point out that I am at 9,997 world quests out of 10k. And there are 2 fucking world quests on my map. God damn it! I might have to go and do an old world one just so I can get it to proc on fair.
We need intelligence. Take pictures of the Nerubians.
They did just hotfix tuning. It's probably still easier with a group. It's not actually less max health when the player count goes up now. Yeah, that's, yeah. I am almost certain that that was an unintended side effect of another change. You know what I mean? I need a screenshot of 9999 quests. I can do that. I can do that. Super glad I'm a shaman. Being able to solo tier 8 delves is heavy going. Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. We'll put these pictures to
9998. Shaman is one of the hardest. Oh, really? Where'd they go? Sync is just like super OP. Just be a tank with Bran as healer, then delves are easy mode. So you are aware that not every class can have like a tank spec, right? It's only priest, mage, rogue have it harder. Earth, Ellie, VL, I'm always glad I have those. Class can tank, sure. Sure. Everything is harder when you're rogue. Yeah, I mean, rogues in general are just a problem. Shaman tank. When Blizzard you taunted us in Rook Reform Dungeon. Rand DPS is better, his healing is crap either way. Yeah, I had some serious issues with Rand's healing. I have a feeling it was just actually misbehaving though, because it said like the potions heal a moderate amount of health. They were literally healing 15,000, which when you have 4 million health is nothing. Someone made the comment that it was supposed to be 15%, not 15k, and that maybe there was something wrong with the numbers there, but it doesn't actually say that in game. It just says a moderate amount. So I don't know. Possibly something going on there. Celia's clutch. Fair enough, if that's your experience. Jumps and Bran. Sweetest potions healed me for 400k each. Yeah, there are some issues, for sure. I was trying with Bran healing, then switched to DPS after looking some things up. So much easier with him DPSing. Just his execute. Oh my god, his fucking execute is OP. Like, literally hitting for millions of health on the boss mobs. It's ever so slightly overpowered. I would not be surprised if that gets adjusted. 30% on trash, 5% on bosses. Wild, yep. 30 to 0 on an elite is nice. Ooh, yes. Also, they're removing General Scouting Shadecaster from the Itsy Bitsy Spider Achieve. Because it is only available during a one-off, not a repeatable, a one-off quest, and it's not actually targetable. You had to mouse over it and type the slash wave, which is weird. I don't think it was supposed to be in there to begin with, but that's fine. Just gotta wait for ATT to update their stuff. Right, okay, Zam wanted a screenshot. Zam wanted a screenshot. Where is my snip? Where do you want it? In Warcraft? So there's that one. And then also here. Because why not? Where's this one? It's not gonna be worth much, only like 5 points or something, I think. But I know, right? But that's fine. Because I think, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 35. So it'll be worth 15 points on DFA. That's okay. Alright, so where can I go that'll get something juicy? Ooh. Yes, let's do it. Let's go to Azuna. Amazing. Get a piece of transmog for it, but like also. Also remember we're week 1. T8 delves is at least gear-wise like jumping into Mythic 0 at +10. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they're overly worried that it's super hard. I do think it's good that they're trying to equalize the feeling solo versus groups. Yeah. But also no socials. Yeah, I give me a sec. Give me a sec. The problem is I can't reply to it with the completed one unless I do it on each platform individually. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. Actually, what I can do is do that, and then yep, all right. Oh, it's gonna tell me to take the Azuna port. That's fine. I'll just. Oh wait. Oops. This is fine. Mythic Plus, not Mythic 0. I've completed 10k World Quest Blizzard. That's nice, honey. Here's your 5 points. I know, right? Like, dude, I have completed 5,000 World Quests over and above the last requirement. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna give you the same amount of points. Hang on. You do 50 world quests, and they give you 5 points. You do an additional 5,000 after already having done 5,000, and yep, you get another 5 points. But at least that's quests, like, done for the general quests category, which is nice. In we go. Whoop.
The scholars of Narthalas Academy were renowned for their knowledge.
Oh my
of
god,
runes.
that reminds me.
Perhaps you might
I was
learn
watching
anything
Law and
secret
Order
spirits
Organized
and
Crime, right? I was watching Law and Order Organized Crime yesterday, and I'm sitting here and I'm playing a little WoW and I'm watching Law and Order, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, hang on, and I wind it back and I play it again, and I wind it back and I play it again. I'm like, that's fucking Khadgar. That's Khadgar. He's got a different accent on, but that's fucking Khadgar. Do my little Google. It's fucking Khadgar. One episode of Law and Order Organized Crime in like season 3 or some shit. But I'm sitting there and I'm like, cause there's something about, I'm like, this voice sounds familiar, but then he said like, get him out of my sight now. And the now I was just like, that has to be him. And I did some Googling. It turns out Khadgar is a crime boss. Perfection. Love that. Myth2 is banging right now. Actual challenges at the moment. Yeah, of course, because we're all like lower gear levels and stuff. Just wanted to still run for it entered. Oh, fuck no. No, I think Law and Order, SVU, Law and Order and SVU are still running, I think. I think they got dropped for a second, but then another network, there's a word, another network picked it back up again. So I think Law and Order had a break, but SVU's been going pretty consistently. They're up to like season 25 now. And so SVU is the one with Mariska Hargitay, with Olivia Benson and Elliot Stabler back in the beginning. But Elliot left after 8 seasons or something like that. And then there was a crossover event about, I want to say 4 or 5 years ago now, where Elliot just kind of fucking showed the fuck back up and a whole thing happened. And that launched a spin-off, Law and Order Organized Crime. And that's Elliot's show. So Elliot's got his whole own show now. Yeah, it's a whole clusterfuck, but yeah, there's stuff. Yeah, he's a prolific voice actor. He's done so much work. It's just that I like Khadgar, man. Yep. So issue 1 regularly too. Yep. Eleanor Dalaran Shores. In fact, original NCIS still run. I think so, but I don't think anyone is still the same. Yeah, it looks like it's still running. The only people that I recognize from the... So you know how they have like the thing with everyone, like all the main characters, like the shot with all the main characters. Leftmost I recognize, and then Proby, second from the right. Oh no, and then, oh, and the ME as well. The younger guy, the ME, he looks a bit older now, obviously, funnily enough. But everyone else is new. Like the head is new, and everyone else, yeah. So there's only, and the guy who's leftmost, he was only in it sporadically. He was not like a major character. Apparently he is now. So no one who was in the first season is still there, I don't think, because I don't think Sean Murray was there from day dot. I think he joined later on. In 2003. Or was he there from the very beginning? Oh no, he was. He was there for right from the beginning. Right, never mind. There you go. Cool. All right. Tony Mandola. Yes, that is his name. Correct. Mickey and Jimmy Palmer. Yeah. Yeah. God, I haven't watched NCIS in a really long time. Different characters, no longer Chinese, etc. Gives us gone at this point. Yeah. Yep. So starting NCIS Origins or something. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a very long time. Sydney the other day, originally based in Australia City now. Does an American agency have any authority here? We read up on it the other day. It's some kind of task force style thing. Of course, do enjoy your evening. We cover that in the first episode. Yeah, would expect so. He was there when he was. God, it's been a long time. I remember watching it when I was in fucking high school, you know? It's a long time ago. All right, here we go. 10,000 world quests completed. After the other runes, apparently. I forgot that I had to draw all of them. Whoops. Fire rune. This feels like such a silly one to have as my 10,000th world quest. But I kind of love it. Oh, and there's another little baby one, isn't there? And then the next one's Frost, I think? Yeah, Frost rune. $10,000 world quests. When I find the little gap that I missed. Oh no! Where is it? There it is!
Exceptional.
Amazing.
You to secure tour initiates. If you weren't busy saving the world from demons, I mean.
Oh, I love that. In case you didn't hear that, your outline work was exceptional. I'd ask you to tutor Kirin initiates. If you weren't busy saving the world from demons, I mean. Yep, perfection. Hey, that feels good. Alright, where's this one? And this one? And then here. Done. Alright. Cool. So download a world quest. Just a couple. Just a couple. Always be probing my heart though, right? That's it, that's it. Hello, Ginny, welcome back. You was here for it, dude. Save Lamau. All of the hype. It is in fact 10,000. It is for 500 hours in over 20 years. And 1,000 hours over 20 years. We picked up +3 ago. Over 4,000 hours. Amazing. Well, how many that is though? Like when you actually think about it, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Right, okay. So that's world quests done on Fear. I've also done the infirmary. So I'm going to park her in Dornagal and then we will switch to Phelan. I wonder if I can zoom Phelan or Presley, depending on who's closer. I want to see if we can zoom over to the theater and get in on that real quick.
You
4 years ago,
are
amazing.
not prepared.
Hello, Quacker. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out. Much appreciated. Yeah, I should have absolutely gotten my 10k years ago, but what tends to happen with me is that once I've got max renown or rep or whatever, I would just like leave it and not do those world quests anymore. So I'd be doing like the bare minimum, which is a problem. I should not be doing the bare minimum. I should be doing more than that because I've over the years missed out on so much transmog and stuff just that could have been obtained just through doing world quests, yeah. So clearly that's an issue, but it's fine. I'm on it now. I'm on it now. If they had a 20k Archie, I bet I would be close. Possibly. I mean, there is a statistic for it, I'm pretty sure. Like world quests completed, but I'm not sure if it tracks account wide. And I'm not sure if it's even accurate because like I know that the pet battles completed one is not accurate for me. Or at least I think it must be character specific. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that does mean I can refresh Fear on DFA though. I've logged her out. The stream was good, fantastic, glad to hear it. Stream is going very well so far. I just scored my 10,000 world quests completed achieve. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna zoom over and see if the theatre Dawn enough, if I'm timed it well enough to actually get in there and get that weekly done on this tune. It is pretty close to the goal, so hopefully. Where even? Oh, yep, I'm in the right direction.
Tell me, what drives you?
Okay, yeah. So I'm missing out on those ones, but that I don't really mind so much about that. You don't get too much from those chests at the moment. It's just Valor Stones and those mixed crystals.
Into the ringing deeds. The machine speakers will neither help nor hinder us.
2019, apparently far out. There you go. Time for dinner. Of course, no worries. We'll see you next time, Quacko. Oh, this 10k world quest won't be on the wheel anymore. Exactly, right? Exactly. I mean, it is probably still a thing that I should do, is flip through tombs and see if there's anything that world quests have for transmog. Add quick clips to your Twitch stories now. You can. Oh! I'm like, wait, what? And then I remembered, no, it's because you're an editor. Good. That's kind of funky. So, like, people might see the story and then kind of go, oh, cool. And then be like, oh, she's live. And this is what's like a summary reel of the stream almost. That's not a terrible idea. I do feel bad for you having another thing that you can possibly do, but I mean, it's not terrible. Do you know if there is a farmable way to collect the coffer keys for Bountiful Delves? No, that's intentional. No, there is not. It's so that you can't farm a specific level of gear. No, you can't. There are like your weekly activities. I think you get 4 from weekly activities. I want to say. Crap, I don't have enough audience approval earned. You there? Give me more. There we go. Done. Yeah, so there's a handful you can get from your weekly activities. Every so often, your world quest will give you like 20 coffer key or 25 coffer key shards that you can put together and earn one. But there's no coffer keys are not farmable.
No directive needed.
Intentionally so. Bad. That's an upgrade. No recipe though. That's okay. All right. So I can tick off Dawn Theatre. What world quests do we have available? None up here, but we do have some in the Ringing Deep. So we've got 1, 2, 3. So 1 and then 2, 3. Alright, so we might do Awakening the Machine first, just because it's like on the way. And what I'm hoping is that I'll do world quests and stuff on this tune, switch over to my third 80 and do some activities on her, and then be done in time to go and do another round of the theatre to get that done too. We will see how this goes. First 4 weekly activity caches will have one, then you can get the fragments from World Quest or World Soul Memory events. Yes, correct. Hey Wings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Wonder if they ever would bring WoW to mobile phones. How would they do that? Given how much you've got on the screen, and given how many buttons and keys and stuff, even playing it on a controller can be difficult because you need to use like button combos to be able to have enough keybinds to do everything and stuff. How would it even work being on a mobile phone? I think it would be a not good experience, like a play experience. So it's just not worth doing kind of thing. I'm trying running a Delve in Bear, which should go great because I never play Bear. Good luck. Good luck. How many 80s do you have? 3 currently. WoW for mobile, but you can only play BM Hunter and Fury Warrior. Connect a keyboard and mouse to your mobile. Sure. Well, then that kind of defeats all the points, doesn't it?
Measure twice, cut once.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Maintenance today, or repairs
Very
tomorrow.
Bum. Use in Awakening the Machine to create a bonus toolbox. What? Oh my god, I didn't realize this was a thing. Like, I mean, I knew I had them, but I've not actually used one yet. That's actually really cool. Okay, I'll take it. I went in my bag for a while. That's what it does, yeah. Yeah, it made a little toolbox and I clicked it and it gave me a choice of powers. Ah, okay, so that's the Steam apparently. Oh my god, that's what that does. Okay, cool.
Commune with the machine.
What's the checklist to do out on using? I'm using Executive Assistant. Executive Assistant is a little bit broken at the moment, ever since pre-patch, basically. But I did jump into the code and I found what wasn't working and kind of fixed it. Unfortunately, the add-on is, the rights for the add-on are all rights reserved. What that means is that you can fix it, you can edit the code, you can do whatever the hell you want with it, but you cannot distribute that to other players. But if I can fix it, fucking anyone can fix it. Because I am not good. I don't speak Lua at all. Oh, shit, right. That was the thing. There we go. But yeah, Executive Assistant is the checklist one that I use. It also can put a little box there on but I have so much stuff on my screen already, so I've been mousing over it to get the drop down there. It's a bit broken at the moment. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Yeah, if you have a look at the errors that are being thrown, like if you get yourself an add-on that like displays Lua errors for you, and then you can read it and see what the argument is that's causing the issue, and then you can search up what that argument is and what it's been replaced by, and then you can find it in the Lua files and change it out for the new version, and yeah, it doesn't actually take as long as it sounds. It's a pretty simple fix, thankfully, but we're not allowed to share it because, yeah, the add-on author has all rights reserved. Yeah. There's a code wizard. Now, I am not a code wizard. If anything, I am a code apprentice. I learned one this week for the first time too. Last week I assumed it was something to do with the loot, so saved it for afterwards. Yeah, I was like, I remember that I had them. I was like, shit, right, what are these? Does this actually do anything? Because it doesn't have a use. It just has the flavor text. It doesn't actually have a use line. So yeah, no, that was fun. I like that. It's cute.
Killads. Killads.
Thank you. So nice to do list myself to make this clean, but it isn't broken. Yeah, I tried using nice to do list when it got when Thingamajig was broken. I don't like it. Nothing against the author at all. It just didn't suit my needs. So I was like, yep, not fixing A. Like let's see if we can fix this. Just yeah, didn't quite I don't know, it just didn't work the way I wanted it to work. And I'm not an add-on author at all, like I'm not entirely reliant upon others' expertise.
By the Sunwell.
Ooh! Ah, thank you so much for the gifted subs! That is so generous of you. Much appreciated. Too late anyway.
Killads.
So we got just this one box.
Face away.
Yeah, hacker woman did. Oh god. This looks very clean. It is so clean. And quite self-explanatory too, like with all the different little categories you can fit stuff into and things. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I like minimalism. I like simplicity. I can fix that, no problem, I think. Awesome. So glad to hear it. Oh, that was 10. Okay. Hello, Liz. Welcome back. Oh, hey, Silver. Bonus toolbox implies the existence of other toolboxes, but I haven't seen any. Yeah, exactly. Neither have I. Is thingamajig the technical term? Yeah, probably. Probably. The technicalist. The software dev, I still feel like a hacker man when I Google a Lua fixing it out. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Friend. Ads in 2 minutes, folks. That's what that noise means. Prepare your butts.
Time to fix things. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Can do.
Killads.
Butts. That's the thing, right? Oh shit, he's actually lost a decent amount of health this time around. I did not even notice. It must have been from the beam. Oh, and yeah, also the channeling beams. I know I missed a couple of those interrupts early on.
Killads.
Speak of the devil. How's it looking now? Much better. After 2 potions.
Killads.
Double butts. Double butts. Double butts. Everybody. Yeah, that's it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, always. Literally. routinely maintaining yourself. And he's back to full health.
Measure twice,
Beautiful.
cut once.
I'm doing very well, thank you, Nab. I hope you can say the
Congrats.
same. Welcome back.
Face away.
Okay, beat normal answer yesterday. Well done. Big grats.
Time to watch my
Right,
back while I
final
commune with the
5.
machines.
Hopefully we can get him out and then not have to do this on the
Congrats.
DK. Sound good? I agree. Mount is the sickest. It is very cool looking mount. Oreo Coke, no sugar verdict. Yep, tastes like Oreos. That's so trippy. So
Collapse.
trippy. I am heading into the city tomorrow. So I'm hoping that I'll be
Face
able
away.
to... Oh shit, what is it? Hoping that I'll be able to find a he's alright. Be able to find one in one of the Colzeras. The Mr. Seven claimed it tastes like he drank some Coke Classic, then ate some Oreos. That's probably what they're aiming for. That's really cool. Like awakening the machine. So do I.
Collapse.
It's fun. But it's another thing on the list of things I have to do, is the only thing, you know? There are just so many things to do.
Face away.
So it's helpful when I can get all of the rewards from something. Although I think there might be some patterns and stuff from this too. I mine at Coles. Yeah, we don't really have a Coles particularly nearby.
Killads.
Unfortunately.
Face away.
Measure twice.
Why do I want that so badly? There's Oreo Coke, and there's also Coke Oreos. I love that the English language just means you know what both of those things mean and that they're both different. It's
Killads.
great. So good. I'm originally at 7-Eleven. I've seen it in Coles and it worked. Fantastic. Not sure about Willie's. You've been doing delves. Yep. I have been.
Watch your step.
I have been. It's Willie's last week and didn't have any new. I still had it in stock.
Shockwave.
Yeah, we got a catalog junk mail thing from Woolies, and it had it listed. So it's definitely not Coles exclusive,
Killads.
or Woolworths excluded, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm able to find the Coke Oreos anywhere. They're probably selling out more than the Oreo Coke is, to be honest. 2 times Oreo plus Coke, yeah. Sugar cream with coffee. I have coffee with sugar and cream. Indeed, right? Because it's a display of the little amount. Whoa, crunch. There we go. Yeah, there is some transmog pieces by the looks of it. Alongside the mount. Looks like I'm gonna have to do it on the DK.
It's not junk, it's treasure. You need? I got. Ooh, somewhat picky.
All right. Let's go. It's only Kokoros at work for the last couple of days. Definitely not exclusive to Coles. Yeah, no, definitely not. But what you know how like some of those promotions will be either Woolworths or Coles. It might be at other places as well, but it's only at one of the two majors. But it's not one of those. Can confirm. Can confirm.
Know something?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hi, Jazz. Welcome home. Is dust the highest value wax cache in your region? I don't know. It was, but I'm taking it because I'm eventually planning to level my enchanter, and I'd rather do it with as little gold as possible. And enchanting is like the one thing I can't really just farm up. Like I've got a skinner, I've got a miner, I've got a herbalist.
Not prepared.
But enchanting's a little bit tricky to farm. Hello, Troubles. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It's lovely to meet you all. I'm a collector in World of Warcraft. I'm currently ranked in the top 800 collectors in the world. I'm trying to get higher. I'm trying to get better. Yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday the 13th. And that the universe is not plaguing you with issues. Thank you very much for the shout out, much appreciated. Hey Phil, welcome back. Hello Jas, welcome back. Seen that happen, there's different ranges of the same product. Yeah, yep. So like one flavor. So you'll have like a range of things and they'll all be at both Coles and Woolies, but this flavor is Coles exclusive and this flavor is Woolworths exclusive. And the rest of them are at both kind of thing. I understand why they do it and I hate it with a passion. It's like, God damn it, just let me go to my closest goddamn grocery store and buy your special products. Do you not want my money? It's fine. I'm not angry at the world. What are you talking about? Good. We're talking about the the Coke Oreos and the Oreo Coke. That is currently a thing. Coles and Leslie, not that Coles. Coles is spelled C-O-L-E-S. And Woolies is short for Woolworths. There are two supermarket brands, two competing supermarket brands.
You need to step up and
Oft
engage
accused
them.
of being a
We
duopoly.
want to preserve this place.
Completely different store, groceries not closed. Indeed. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Just imagine you going around an office like a parent of a kid with the school fundraising, then remembered you've spoken about working at a store before. Not the same. Yeah, definitely not the same. I mean, Enchanter honestly just holding off on leveling it, making too much gold, just selling the mats. Yeah, I was making entirely too much gold selling the mats, which is why I don't have a stockpile anymore. But now that prices have sort of shifted a bit, yeah. Hello, Troubles, welcome in. Hello, Billy, welcome in. Sounds the same, different chain. Yes, we have Lowe's, which is a closed store. We do. Practice their MDI runs. Nice! That is awesome. How are they going? Smoothly? Working out the kinks? Let's go, Gamer. Yeah. Also have Target, which despite being the same name and basically being the same store, is unrelated to US Target. Yeah. Yep. Having a good stream. Gonna get food. Oh, enjoy. I hope it is delicious and nutritious. And exactly what you need. Your Coke sounds fire. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had either of them yet. I used to, like, when this kind of special edition stuff had come out, where I used to live in Brisbane, I was very close to, like, the CBD, so I could just sort of go for a walk and grab the special edition stuff. But now I'm living in Victoria, and I'm out in the suburbs, like, quite far out in the suburbs, and it seems that the demographic of the area that I live in now is just not... They don't get limited edition stuff, like, ever. It's like I actually have to travel to get this shit, which is a problem. But it's fine. It's fine. Like, you can buy this pet at EB Games and this pet at JB Hi-Fi. Yeah, that's, yeah, literally. Oh, speaking of which, have y'all seen the tablets? I was wearing glad we're losing calls within the same shopping center. Yeah, they usually are. It's just, again, because of where I live, it's just not like that, unfortunately. I can walk to Woolworths and I, like, yeah, Coles is in the opposite direction and like 4 or 5 times the walking distance, maybe more. Yup, I am in the suburbs, very much so. Very much so, but not like I'm not trying. We are trying to find more permanent housing, but it's not going so well. Look, it is what it is. We do what we can. They did add a shadow to glimmering shards to storm dust, which make glimmering shards less affordable. At least tailor braces can actually disenchant into something valuable. Yeah, I saw they added the shatter, which dropped the price. So the dust went from about 150, 160 gold down to about 40, 50 gold. Oh, can't load his own tooltip while in combat. Whoops, give me a second. But the shards went from about 10 gold a pop up to like 100 gold a pop. So it's, but it definitely fixed the issue that would have come in a couple of months' time, where there just wouldn't be any dust at all ever anywhere. Okay, so the dust has come back up to 73 gold, but the shards are 215. So yeah, both have risen in price again. Between the two of them, basically own every other store as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. These mats make me a cool million. Nice. Lower cost mats will be useful. I'm not going to complain about being able to buy a month from selling dust oars and fish. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like, it will eventually, like, the prices will come down. But not for a while. Not for a while. You need a PO box? I'll send you the Coquelamel. Well, see, that's the thing. I had a PO box in Brisbane, and it just didn't get used. It got used maybe once or twice over like the 4 or 5 years that I had it, because everyone was like, you need to get a PO box, and so I did, and then it just didn't get used. And then by the time we moved down here and I cancelled that PO box, I've got Throne. So, you know, like, it just, yeah. And I understand, like, you can't send personalized gifts and things through Throne. Like, it's very much a like, only from, like, purchased from stores kind of thing. But yeah, it just, in addition, the post box where I was, like, it's a big sort of area that those post boxes covered. Here it's not. So it'd make it a whole lot easier to, you know, do the things people on the internet shouldn't be doing. But yeah. Plus it's like 100 and something bucks a year. It's just another expense. How far is far? Used to 30-minute drives at the moment. I don't have a car. I don't have a license, so I'm not gonna give kilometer ranges for my closest supermarkets to allow people to triangulate my area that I live in. Like, I'm just not doing it.
Mission accomplished.
Unfortunately, that is something I actually
Thank
have to be
you for
careful about,
doing what
which is
needed
very
to be
silly,
done.
but I've had people track down my address before, so I'm not giving anyone any ammo to be able to do that. Tabards, the tabard thing. Yep. 3 tabards from 3 different American stores. Yep. Get a tabard from shopping at Kroger. Yep. And 2 other places as well. In the same vein as the trolley thing. Yep. US only. In-game tabards. Correct. This will be been out in the country. Are you going through message you? No, you don't need to apologize, Liz. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Usually people are here, but oh damn, didn't realize it was actually related to the trolley promotion. Yep. 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 I don't know, they're just making yeah. They're making some interesting decisions, the marketing team. I have a feeling these were all lined up, locked in, confirmed before we all found out and shared our discourse around the trolley promotion. Like, I have a feeling it was all kind of set in stone. And if it wasn't, they probably would have cancelled them. Dust was like 500 gold on my server for a while, dropped with the shadow, but still hella expensive. So dust is a commodity and therefore is part of the region-wide AH. So it would have been that same price across all of NAOCE or across all of EU or across all of the Korean servers, etc., etc. So it's not like dust price is not server specific. But yeah, dust was exceptionally expensive right at the beginning, but so was everything. A lot of things have dropped, but some of them have dropped a whole lot more than the others have, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's certainly interesting to watch. Ah, crap, not the right button. Get out of that. The article title is Earn Exclusive Tablets with Trolley Purchases from Walgreens, Circle K, and Dollar General, if that helps them out. Yeah. It's, throw crowdfund for a PO box, Lamau. Is that common in Australia, not having a license? It sounds wild that people are tracking you down. Yeah, it's, you know, people are shit. Not all people. Most people are lovely and wonderful, but it only takes one shithead to break, you know, to ruin it for everyone else. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't think it's super common for people in Australia to not have a license. It just didn't happen for me. It's not because I failed a test or anything like that. I had my learners. It expires after 10 years. I lived with my single mother, who, when I was at school, she was at home, and when I was at home, she was at work a lot of the time. And then when I finished high school, I moved interstate to go to university, and there wasn't anyone there to teach me. And private lessons are very expensive. None, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Hope you are doing well today. And so, yeah, the opportunity for me to actually learn never arose. And now, it's honestly, if I need to drive somewhere, it's cheaper to just get an Uber once in a blue moon when I need it. Rather than pay for a car loan and insurance and fucking petrol and you know, all that kind of maintenance-y stuff. It's just cheaper to get an Uber when I need one. Like I live in Sydney, that's about as specific as you get. Yeah, exactly. Don't dox yourself. Internet is a wild place. Agreed! That goes for all of you guys too. Don't dox yourselves. Add Oreo Coke to your throne. That's what I was thinking of. Last time when I checked, there wasn't any on Amazon. But maybe there is now that they've sort of rolled it out a bit more publicly. Oreo Coke. No, it's still not there. That's okay. I am literally going into the CBD tomorrow. So I will have a hunt around and see if I can find... No doubt there'll be somewhere in the CBD that will be stocking it. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. It might mean that I need to hike around the entire city, but I'll bloody do it. Because you know I will. You know I will. And I'll get a Bunnings promotion. Yeah, I don't think they're quite the same target audience, something tells me. Midterm exam, need a brain break. Sounds good, Liz. Well done on getting your exam finished. According to the comments on the Wowhead article, it does look like the Kroger one is obtainable in the EU. Not related to the trolley promo, it's separate. I mean, the trolley one, technically, you can, if you can get someone in the US to buy the stuff for you, then you can get it anywhere as well. The codes aren't region locked, thankfully. But, it's still a pain in the ass. It's still a pain in the ass. I also saw a Wowhead tweet that apparently one of them you can get by playing a mini game on a website or something as well. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to like look into it yet. But yeah. Hello, Egna. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the compliment. I'm doing my best. I don't think that my work is always amazing, but I'm working as hard as I can. Doing my best. Thank you. Hello, Berry. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Were you talking about Stormdust or something else? Because Stormdust is unreasonably expensive right now. Stormdust is currently about, what, 70 something gold? It was up in the 500 ranges earlier on. Was the stuff we were talking about. But yeah, most mats right at the start of the X-Pack were ridiculously expensive. A lot of them, most of them have come down significantly since day one, but they are still quite high, yes. Absolutely. Can agree. So that's all those ones are other doodads. So that's the world quests, and I've done Awakening Machine. Cool. I'm happy with that. I'm going to park my druid in Merida and switch to the DK. It's more common in the city when public transport is good, and in more rural areas licenses are very common. Yeah, there's a lot of places where you can't really do much without a car because the public transport is not particularly good, although it has improved significantly over the years. But some places you kind of need a car to be able to get out of the house. Only thing I consider to be a dead market are actually refulgent crystals. The absurd amount of Darkmoon cards that scribes loot to assemble and disenchant made prices be so low in pre-season. It's all downhill from here. Australia tends to have semi-reasonable public transport, which helps people who don't have a license as opposed to living in places where you're practically forced to have one. Yeah, there are definitely pockets of Australia where that's the case, but we do have reasonable public transport. We just had to buy a new car here in the States. Confirmly agree. Stuff is expensive AF. Agreed. Hard agree. Not just cars, like fucking everything, right? So anything I can do to lower my expenses. Happy with that. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Also now with the Metro, Chatswood is as close to Bondi. Hang on. I think that's meant to say Chatswood is as close to Bondi as it is to Sydney. We're also selling a red frogs flavored soft drink at work now. Isn't that just still raspberry? Like, is that not the same? Are they just adding a little bit of that waxy flavor? Minigame 1 is the Kroger one. Gotcha. I bought it. I haven't actually tried it yet. 70 gold for some Stormdust. Just sold a bunch. It dropped as low as I think 40 gold at one point that I saw. Yeah. Get onto that, Junie. Yes, you're right. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you for confirming, Nano. I appreciate it. Okay, so. Is this? Oh no, it's one up here, isn't it? It's the flame within.
We are the holders of hope.
I don't think I've done the prerequisites. That's fine.
For the Empire.
What do we got? Any shiny new transmog? I need to go do this before it expires. Start with that. T3 Stormdust is as low as 450 now. Yeah. Yeah, what do red frogs taste like? Does it taste different than other frogs? They're just kind of like a raspberry sort of flavor, but they're kind of... There's a waxy kind of texture. Different to the green ones. Well, yeah, obviously they're red. EU rank 3 fortune crystals are currently 738. You typically only need 1. This may shock people, so brace yourselves. I like the red frogs more than the green ones. That does surprise me. Not, I wouldn't say I'm shocked. Certainly not appalled, because I agree with you. Yeah, but I'm not a huge fan of citrus flavored candy anyway. Personally. Like orange, green, and yellow, I tend to avoid them because it's like lemon, orange, and lime. If the green is apple flavored, I will eat the absolute shit out of it. But no, I feel you on that. But there you go. There you go. Yeah, fake candy citrus flavor is just not good. I like citrus fruit. Citrus fruit are amazing. And like lemon iced tea and shit. Oh, fuck yes. But, yeah, no, candy that's like, yeah, or when the yellow is banana. That's also good. Yellow being banana is also good. But, yeah. There you go. I'll have to wait 14 seconds for the thingamajig. Are they green ones? Yeah! Yeah, that's why they're specifically called red frogs, because you used to be able to get a bag of frogs, and they were all red and green, all mixed. That's why we call them red frogs, as opposed to the green frogs. Crafting an engine. Green ones, other green ones don't know there's green frogs. Apparently not. Green is often apple and that's gross. No, green is usually lime. Green is usually lime. And that's gross. Apple is much better than lime. In terms of like candy flavoring. Once upon a time, yes, not anymore. They need to do something about profane tinderboxes they use directly or indirectly in so many crafts. That might be why, like, they want to kind of limit that kind of stuff. Maybe they don't want to do anything about it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Love citrus flavored lollies. Yeah, they don't have the fresh flavor that citrus brings with them, usually. And it just, yeah, no. Not good. Not good. Hey, well, welcome back. So rare. Coming out of like to say green frogs are a crime against humanity. Hello, Seeker. Good choice of time yeah, good choice of stance to take. Hope you're doing well. Frogs in bags. That's barbaric. They're candy, Zemnist. It's candy. How did you like to eat your frogs? Head first or feet first? Head first. And there ain't no did about it. It's a do. Ah, shit. I should have picked up the... Defo head first? Yeah. Yep.
Interested in the unusual? Do return again, Elix Cottage. You are appreciated. Do return again, Elix Cottage.
Okay, so that one's done. Might do the Hallowfall one because it is really close, and I mean technically it's in Hallowfall, but it's practically in Ashgahead as well. Whole thing at once, although I only really have them when I buy the party mix, which specifically buy for the peaches and cream because you can't buy them separately anymore. Really? That's a bit shit. Surely there's a way to get them separately. Like, you know those like, they're almost like wholesalers for candy where people go to buy like gigantic 2-kilo bags of one type of candy to do like bloody wedding candy bars and all that kind of shit, you know? Surely places like that would have access to that. Like warehouses, yeah, but like just a candy warehouse, I felt like that wasn't quite descriptive enough to explain. Because people would again, warehouses? You know, yeah. What's a candy
We need
warehouse?
intelligence.
Where do I buy one?
Take
Yep.
pictures of the Nerubians
From those in
invidious
online lolly
patience
shops?
with this
Yeah.
borrowed
Okay, that's good.
stealth
At
disc.
least there's that. Tom's Confectionery Warehouse, for example. Yes. Good. I feel like I need an excuse to go to one of them.
Excellent. We'll put these pictures to good use.
I found them in the Pick and Mix lolly shop I went to recently. Oh, nice! Candy Warehouse, bigger version of Gingerbread House. I had to buy some wholesale candy cola bottles. They tasted gross, covered in oil that made them taste worse for me. Yeah, they often, like, if they're not the sugar-coated ones, they'll often put, like, they'll coat them in something to make them not stick together and not melt together specifically. But yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of non-sour cola bottles in general. They just taste too waxy to me. That might just be me. Okay, so I think we head. I think I can go and do this for Power of Friendship. I think by the time I'm done with that, it might be time to head upstairs for the theater event. Content, as in content is exclusive, but then I have a whole crap load of candy. I don't know. I liked how they tasted in the shop, so I was like, maybe I can get some from a wholesaler. Nope, yeah. Yeah, there's, yeah, what's the point of non-sour cola bottles? You get the cola flavor in, like, a gummy candy. Some people don't like the sour thing. Some people can't have the sour thing because the citric acid just, they've got, you know, mouth sensitivity and stuff. If you're a gingerbread house and she gets her own place, so she can destroy it on stream. Like I did last year at Christmas with my mommy. Did you guys like that? Like, I had so much fun, and Mum had so much fun doing it. She mentioned she wants to make it a new tradition. There we go. She wanted to make it a new tradition.
Stand up the big things.
I think next time though, I'd the icing was a little tricky to use. And the candy was not the best. I'd probably get my own candy. The issue I have with tinderboxes is not that they are rare and used in high-end crafts, also that they're directly or indirectly part of crafts that are commonly used patron orders when they form a sanctified alloy. Yeah, so you're not supposed to be able to do all the patron orders. That's also meant to be like, yeah, you're clearly not supposed to be able to do all of the patron orders. Or you have to spend an exorbitant amount of money to do them, kind of thing. They're not wanting to make it too easy to get the knowledge points and stuff that are associated with it. Patron orders are supposed to be we've given you a quest to do orders, but there aren't any on the market, so here is some kind of a variety, pick two kind of thing. Yeah, patron orders are not supposed, you're not supposed to be able to fill every single one of them, every single week, every single time they pop up, kind of thing. I don't think that's going to be a convincing enough argument for Blizzard to bump up their commonality, personally. But I mean, who knows, we'll see. I'm not a dev. Yeah, let's go see if we can get this knocked out quickly. See how we go. Yes, but on stream.
We've got
I'm not
hostiles.
sure if I could stream
You
from
need
her
to
place.
step up and engage
I can
them.
certainly
We
try.
want to preserve this place.
Problem is that I'd be streaming from I could probably do a phone stream, but that I don't know. Give it a try. Hey Mickey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Carol the Bells is the music, right? It did, yeah. It did. Most your KP and acuity does come from patient orders though. If you pay exorbitant amounts to do all of them. Grab myself a drink shortly. That are also trying to, so they're trying to limit the amount of KP and they're trying to limit the amount of acuity. Like these are all limiting factors to make sure that people can't just go brum and get everything finished and done and that's all, you know? Yep. Yeah. But I mean, again, as I always say with these kind of discussions, if you think that there's genuinely an issue with a particular item or feature or whatever it happens to be, tell Blizzard. Jump on the forums, find someone who shares the same opinion as you and has made the thread about it and add your voice to that thread, or if there isn't one, make one from scratch. Talk about all the different points. So, you know, I understand that this may be a reason for it to be limited, but all of these are reasons that I don't think it should be limited and it needs to be more common or whatever, blah, 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 blah. Like that is the way to handle these kind of things. There will always be dissent. There will always be people who disagree with your opinion on the forums as well, same kind of thing, but that's the whole point, is that then Blizzard can actually see the conversation about why they should be more common and why they shouldn't. And that can help them make their decisions. Enjoy your lurk, dupe. We will see you soon. Let's go in here. This is where I ended up finding all of my mobs for the druid, so maybe, yeah. Other side. That's it. Oh my god, perfect. If I didn't make golden DF, I would be priced out of gold making in this expansion. How much business is selling for at the moment, that is entirely untrue. Yeah, I have to agree. There are folks who have started with literally nothing, and they've made actual millions just through mining and selling bismuth. No one is priced out of anything this expansion. You've just got to put the time in. Time to go out and farm stuff.
Mission accomplished.
Beautiful.
Thank you for doing what needed
do
to
believe.
be done.
We go to the theater now. Spectacular. So that's world quest's done. Go upstairs and do the theater. Then we can knock out Awakening Machine and go from there. So I'm being priced out of crafting profession progression. Yeah, but that's still not true though, Nab. Because you could farm up stuff and then use that gold to progress your crafting professions. It doesn't pay the bills of 6 crafters. It fucking can. it absolutely can. That's the whole point. For the last 2 weeks, all of these prices have been broken. Like, brokenly expensive.
Praise the machine.
Meaning you can sell stuff for a lot of gold. This is why I mentioned that there are folks who have literally made their first ever million in the first couple of weeks of this expansion because of just how much it's been selling for. Bet paid off my weapon craft at 120k in just under 2 hours of mining. There you go. Shit, I didn't actually know that, Jas. Well done. Jesus Christ. That's impressive. I'm too high, aren't I? Yep, way too high. Right, this way. So that was the Omega Weekly, I believe.
Welcome, Outlander. Journey far.
We have some play materials that need collecting from the market.
Let me click you. Here we go. CCK Girl Proud. It's a lot. It is. And yet it's still true. All of my crafters and earned all the gold back just by gathering on my hunter. Happens when you can mine a full nullstone without an issue. It's a perception. It's 55 points in the mining tree. And the partial nullstones sell for a lot. They do, yeah. Everything sells for an absolute bucket load.
It isn't a show without the cast and the crew. Help them out.
If I don't have it, I'd love to learn to make it.
I was trying to get more nullstones out of my finesse than perception anyway, so then win. Any blue tools, note tools, or net losses until you've purchased all the books. There we go. Reading it as nude stones, and I'm like, what does a partial nude stone look like?
I'm very busy.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
The market draws a crowd on its own. If we assist them, their customers might stay for the show.
Half chiseled statue of David in particular. We call him Dave, Dar for short. Sounds like you had a good day at work, Jazz. Oh no. Is this what you want for dinner? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, did you get my whisper? It might have gone to your launcher.
Get that stage cleared for the next act.
If a nullstone becomes corrupted by a Xylotath, does it become null and void? Yes! Yes, it does! Agreed. Doing well, thank you, Mickey. I hope you can say the same.
A messy stage makes
Excuse
for
me.
real broken legs. Best clean it up.
Yishing. Success! Congrats on your scraper mouth Mabuna. Cheer on the generals. Oh.
All fans, cheer for us, General Audemars. We are the Ward's top general.
Affirmative. Our two companies are the fiercest in Kazalgar. They cheer for you, my friend.
Generals, we have calculated that we only need one of you. Decide amongst yourselves who will be decommissioned. It is just you and me, Audemars, the last two generals. We have surpassed so many Earthen to be here.
And I must surpass only one more, Emmerich, to be the best and the last.
I will be the last general. I am far stronger than you, Audemars. I will prove it.
Your strength alone is admirable. But my strength is leadership. And the loyalty of my troops.
It's not frog, but still edible. Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Complete. I will make sure you.
995 out of 1,000. Oh my god, Kenzie. How did you manage that? It's fine now. I think it's done. Yeah. Just don't need to go and actually do that.
I might have worked with you, Emmerich. But I am your better.
General Audemars, you are the last remaining general.
Nothing
You
shiny.
will lead the Earthen forces from now
That's
on.
Awakening. No, crap. That was theater. Now I gotta go do Awakening Machine. After this, that's all of my weekly stuff that I'm willing to do at this point. Spreading the light just takes too long. I'm no, I don't wanna I don't wanna. And I've already got the mount from it, so it feels kind of like I'm doing all that work for maybe a piece of transmog. It just nah. So what are we, so if we're gonna push for ranking? We're gonna push for ranks, yeah? That's what we wanna do. Ooh, and I've logged off of Phelan, so I can refresh Phelan too. Do I have the weekly? Yeah, I've got the weekly. Cool, cool.
Hope you brought tools.
DFA score? Alright. Alright. Okay, so I'll grab a couple of categories. We'll see what we can get. The fact that it says it stacks makes me think you get these, like, forever. Zoomy DK!
Time to fix things. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Kill ads.
Team up to 100 doesn't sound like something would really happen within just one run. No, exactly, right? Should DK but fast. Yeah, like this. Look, zoom! So what we're gonna do once I finish this, I'm gonna go grab our wheel of pain, wheel of misfortune from Sticky Bomb, and we're gonna pop 5 different categories on there. You guys can then add your own things or vote for categories using Sparks if you so choose. You don't have to, but the categories that I put up are going to be extremely broad. Like I'm talking mounts, toys, right? So, but if you want to add a new category, a death wedge perhaps, you can make it as specific as you want. If it's super specific, like an actual item, and I get it, then we will respin. But oh, you bastard. I interrupted them before they started casting. This last alive night, yeah. How to ruse the one drawback of DKs. I know, right? But like, zoom! So much fun. It's hilarious. I guess we'll find out next week if it sticks around.
Let's get this. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Add some holy powers and I'm game. Oh my lord. So, paladins. So, paladins are alive knights. Oh, I made my earthen, by the way. Naylina, the hunter, is no longer with us.
Kill ads.
That was my my hunter from Remix. And on Horde side, we have lost Lower Luna. I was intending, because I've already got like 7 fucking paladins. I didn't want to make another paladin without replacing one, so I was going to get rid of Dugrub. But unfortunately, Dugrub was the only remix tune that completed a specific quest that isn't available in non-remix WoW. So I couldn't get rid of her because I'd lose that quest. So there was Lower Luna. Lower Luna was my other Zandalari Troll Paladin. I had 2 of them because I couldn't lose the Zandalari Troll Paladin mount either. Lower Luna had a quest that she was the only one who had completed. but it was still available to do. So I went and did that on a different Zandalari troll. So she no longer had anything exclusive on her, so she went bye-bye. So I have my 2 earthen now.
I am a paladin.
Rip in peace.
Aww.
I know. It's I really don't like deleting tombs. And now that I've done it, you know with next reset they're gonna give us another 5 character slots.
Face away.
But yeah. So I've got 2 earthen. Was it no, it was it took many chances to add machines for related jokes. Never a good idea to get rid of the paladin. What a dim sphere Friday. It's fine that Hunter was standing in fire, they deserved it. Yeah, so I've got obviously a paladin. An earthen paladin to replace Lower Luna, to get the earthen paladin mount. And the other one, I believe, is a monk. I think is what I made. Monk.
Measure twice, watch my back while I commune with the
If they do give more slots, you probably restore the other character eventually once character store comes back. I mean, that would be nice. There are 2, I did have to delete 2, but that would be really good if I could.
You are not prepared!
Hello, Carrie. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a collector. In the world of Warcraft, currently world top 800, looking to push into the top 700, but you know that'll be difficult. We're gonna try. We're gonna give it a red hot go.
Killads.
And I'm currently doing some awaken the machine. Forgot where my button was for no, Nullbot, come closer. There we go. And then I can. Oh, whoop. Doing some awaken the machine for the potential mount. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Have my pizza. Oh my god, yes. Please do craft your pizza. That sounds amazing. Enjoy. Enjoy. If I got Jack, yeah, good. Yeah.
Killads.
Ditto. Same here. Same here.
Time is money, friend.
Welcome, welcome. Sometimes they call her Flammer. Sometimes they do call me Flammer. But it is wrong. So need another character slot once they add Haranir as an allied race. Hopium, yeah, right. That's it. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell.
Killads.
I wonder if the Nullbot shielded an explosive bomber bot, if it would like stop them from dying when they exploded.
Time to fix this.
It's almost back to full. I just need to imagine if it multi-crafted. Multi-craft a pizza at home. That would be delightful.
Face away.
Hope you brought
He's fine.
tools.
I was a bit worried about the fire going through him, but he's more than fine. Zoomy DK.
Hope you watch my back while I commune with the machine.
We had procs IRL. I'm not going to refer to all buy one get one free offers as a multi-craft.
Killads.
I mean, okay, to be fair, have you ever been like baking cookies or muffins or something like that, and they're like, make balls that are approximately this size, and then you do that, but you end up with like an extra orb. Like you just end up with one too many or two too many than the recipe says. Because I've done that all the time, even though I'm like, they're all exactly 1 inch round balls of dough, but I have an extra one. That's multi-craft. And it absolutely happens.
Let's get this done.
And we're all very happy about it when it does. I just studied engineering IRL as part of why I'm an engineering game. Amazing! That's awesome.
Face away.
Oh crap, that's a... He's mostly fine.
Killads. Face away.
Measure twice, cut once.
Wave 19, let's go! Oh, there's an ad. There's an ad.
Face away.
Piece at home, suddenly you see the rewards resourcefulness and you get like 3 extra pepperonis to the side. Yeah. But your pizza hasn't changed, it's still a smiley face of pepperoni. Like, yeah, that's exactly it.
Killads.
Good evening, Dragon. Welcome back. Zero parts out of what you engineer IRL in the form of scrap.
Watch your step.
Oh no.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Concentration maker rank 5 tikka masala. Oh my god, delicious. So good. Done! 20 waves. Okay, let's open these and get them out. Okay, fine. Let's not get them out then, I guess. Oh, I can make a good dish once a week. Oh my god. I had to put the heating on 2 months early. It was 30 degrees last week, mainly for the dog, to be honest. He's only small. A dash and never hit the end of it if he felt cold. But on the bright side, I've now got 4 characters ready for 70-80 journey when I feel like spending 40 quid on War Within. Nice one, but well done. Jumped off the hurricane coming through. Didn't get here, always just intense rain. Much more than just Guild of Isles. Maxed out glass, make it GC. Yeah, it's not Monday. No, well, look. I'm not gonna wait until Monday to get all that one done. Like, my god. Not a good idea. Chances are I'd forget. Making sandwich work suddenly above it appears concentration. You have a rank 4 sandwich. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay, so what can we... Okay, let's start with logging off repressively so I can refresh her and see where we are at. And now imagine a glowing sandwich. Maybe don't eat the glowing sandwich. Just a thought. Alright, let's refresh repressively and see what we have to choose from. Hey, Rox, welcome back! Is it like a sandwich made with limbo spread? If so, so it fills you up with one mouthful of bread? Hello, Rox, welcome back! Don't worry about where ingredients came from or what they cost. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we are 741. Which is not ideal. Okay, so we have some... Okay, we can hunt transmog. Excuse me, we can hunt recipes. We can hunt quests. No, quests, achievements. Pets. Choice. Okay, let's go with that. Where is this gonna pop up if I... Oh no. There we go. So it's rank push. If you want to adjust this magical wheel of evilness, you can do so by typing !sticky bomb in chat, following the link, and looking at the Wheel of Misfortune section. You have a few options. You can either add a vote to any of these categories that makes the wedge wider, more likely to land on. Or you can add your own. And they can be as broad or as specific as you desire. It could even just be coerce mode if you really wanted to be. You could make a death wedge if you want. And then others could expand that death wedge until it takes up most of the wheel. But it's all done via sparks, which are like bits but for sticky bomb. So I'm going to leave that up for a minute. I'm going to be back shortly and take a quick break. Be kind. I'm just saying, if I buy anything from Ruji, it's your fault. I mean, I'll accept that. Glad you're well, Mokichi. Thanks for asking. Good. So the website, like, they have to eat everything that glows in a certain light. What's Ruji? It's a store. There's a whole bunch of stuff with organizational stuff, clothing, things like that. Of course, Mike. We'll see you later. Zoom session's just shown it to me, and it's nuts. Always had to refresh DFA and see you've lost points. You shouldn't have lost points. You can lose rank, but you shouldn't have lost points. Maybe try going through and refreshing your characters again. Maybe one of them's like fallen off of the, like it's been too long since it's been refreshed or something. Death Wedge PvP. I mean, look, it's up to you guys. All right, BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. Having fun with the stickers, I hear. Alright, let's spin the wheel. What are we farming? Oof. Okay, achievements it is. Shit. Okay. So, should we, like, randomize? We should, maybe we should turn PvP off and then use the randomizer. I mean, achievements are great for points, and you can get other things along the way, kind of thing, but, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Mr. Belladar, indeed there are. Your Twin Peaks perfection? Yeah, nah. Not happening. Not happening. Yes. Okay, so what we're gonna do, firstly we're gonna turn off PvP, which I know it turns off insane mode, but it's only gonna be for now. And then we're gonna randomize. TT random, change search filter, achievements. Complete one of the achievements or feats of strength listed below. Mythic Queen Unsurak, Elite The War Within Season 1, or The War Within Keystone Hero Season 1. This is, thank you very much. Chicken and fungus. Jas doesn't like mushrooms. I can't do that. Like, it's actually impossible to do that right now because none of those things are available. Chicken and fungus. Thank you, Jas. So we're gonna re-roll because that's literally impossible to do right now. Oh shit, the archive's called You Answered. Complete the Azerothian Archive's achievements listed below. That's a meta. But I can definitely work on the individual achieves in the meta. Can't you do the PvP one? No, because it's not awarded until the end of the season. Right? Or am I mistaken in? Because I thought that a lot of those kind of ranking sort of achieves for PvP, they don't get awarded until the end of the season. Mushroom, mushroom. Source of vitamin V12. Good, good. I love mushrooms. They're delicious. Jas doesn't like them though, so whenever we get them in our veggie box, he just cooks up a whole bucket load of them for me, which is lovely. So kind. And this is a chicken Kiev with ham and cheese in the middle. Mushroom, so do I. More for me. Mushrooms are the bomb. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Become a tenured archivist with the Azerothian Archives in the Dragon Isles. How close am I to that? Ugh, I'm not. But I can work on it. I can work on it. What's the other one? Finally at rest. The story trade address entries for Edward Dalengrid and the Azerothian Archives while participating in the Big Dig. Ah, Big Dig's on the half hour, wasn't it? It is. Okay, so what we can do, we can't, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this achievement today. But what I can do is, we've just missed, oh no. Yeah, we've just missed the big dig, but that's okay. I can go through and do every world quest that awards Azerothian Archives stuff. And do the big dig at 8:30. Can you do Shadowland stuff? Yeah, we're not getting a bunch of mythic achieves from there. Raids? I'm not sure. I haven't tried. Wish it wasn't called Big Dig. Why? But I'm like 85%. I'm really close to getting that done. So that's a good thing. Also, with the warband wide stuff, if I did that on multiple characters, would that speed things up? Or did they see that happening? The roasting instead. I think you're just hitting a rating. Oh, functionally impossible for sure. Yeah. Ring keeps hearing a different thing. Oh, Zamnus has a potty brain. Yeah, okay. Fair. Right. Okay. One. 2. Oh, why isn't tracking and research? I was surprised the first one that came up wasn't a profession one, to be honest. That's good. They must have changed the code somehow. Apparently hadn't actually done it in game. That's very strange. That's so weird. Because, like, it's showing... It doesn't have the little blue arrows next to it, like it's warband rep. I have a feeling that, I have a feeling... Oh, no, it does say warband reputation. I'm wondering if I can do a cheeky...
We should start scrying.
I'm wondering if I can do a cheeky and get more rep than I should by doing it on multiple tunes. Okay, I don't have Techno Scries, so where... Does one find the NPC required? Oh, is it in the cave? Is there a cave here? Oh, fuck. It's the observatory, so... So here somewhere. You there. Give me...
I feel at home in the Azerothian archives.
just don't know why the circle's so big. It's a bit silly. I was wanting to get crossfitting around 11 with the council. Weird. That's so interesting. I wonder why it flagged. And then, like, I wonder why it flagged to begin with, you know? That's so strange. I've done it now, Lamau. Good job. So weird. I wonder if it'd be worth flagging that specific quest with Shujin. But then again, maybe someone did flag it, and that's why it then corrected, and then, yeah. Or maybe Blizzard did something funky on their end. There it is. Upstairs. I mean, that's a chest, but that's not what I was looking for. No, it looks like so it looks like it is on the, yeah. Where is the question? Oh, it's the cup. Okay. Good.
The paint on this palette has aged and dried.
The Warband's reputation with
These
Azeroth in
colours are
Archives increased by
frequently used in
300. So
paintings
I
of
wonder...
starry skies. You have wrested another secret from the grip of the past. Well done, my friend.
We will see something about Australia adding age restrictions on social media and BBC. It's the first time hearing of it. Yeah, no one wants that. I mean, platforms already have age restrictions. Like, you know, you need to be 13 to have a Twitch account kind of thing. Like, what more, like... The government is trying to be a dictatorship. I understand what they're trying to get at, but it's honestly more on the parents than anything else. There are already age restrictions on social media platforms. If your children are using them, then you need to supervise their use.
Too full today. Take down a few so we can
Like,
study the
that's-
area safely.
That's what it all boils down to, but parents kick up a stink and then the government feels like they have to do something because everyone's yelling at them about it. And they can't exactly turn around and say, you guys just need to watch your children better, because then they lose votes and then they lose power and then it's a whole thing. So it's... Yeah, fucking parents just need to actually watch their kids online. But that takes too much time. That involves actually parenting. Yeah. Kids are an enormous time and money investment. If you want to have them, then you need to pay attention to them. Where is the... Oh, it's over here. Okay. I see.
Fatality!
Yeah. People were pretty supportive about it. Yeah, those are the people who don't want to admit that they should be watching their children. They're trying to make it everybody's job but their own, essentially. Parents need to step up, agreed. They're trying to do a parent's job. As a mum of a 13-year-old, I watch what he watches and does. Exactly, and that's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing. What's next? Teachers teaching? Exactly. Well, I mean, they try. They want teachers to be parents as well. No, teachers aren't bad at teaching. I mean, obviously some of them are. Because you've got there's always people in some jobs that are shit at their jobs, but, it's also that they're given entirely too much to do, not given enough funds to do it. And then they're also expected to take on part of the parenting role, which is not their job at all. Like, it's an actual, like, yeah. Teachers get way too much put on them. And then they have to deal with fucking shitheads, and they can't punish them, because then the parents come down on the school, and then, like, it's just a whole problem. It's a large problem. The good teachers are being pushed out of the profession because they're just not getting the support that they so desperately need. Everyone's like, oh, yeah, and you need to. You need to. The internet is a large place with all sorts. When I was at school, they actually used a paddle to whack us with. Yep, and that's now illegal. Teachers can't do their jobs and parents get in trouble for parenting. It's... There's a whole lot of places that blame can be placed. But more often than not, people don't place it where it should be.
Excellent finds, but there's way more to be studied here.
Let me click it. There we go. Now we're gonna head back to Donegal because Belladar's coming up in just a couple minutes. Oh, excuse me. So many teachers around. Hold on. We had chalkboards in the classroom when I was a kid. You're not that old. Just because teeny boppers think you're old doesn't mean you are. But I then couldn't sell it. Yeah. There are so many people, like, in those groups being like, oh my god, you know, want to sell. Nah. They're just not selling anymore. People who had the funds to pay what people wanted have got them out, have already bought it, or already had it drop. If you're trying to farm up Belladar to make money, to make gold, it's probably not. I think you've probably missed your chance. And, like, not speaking to you, but, like, to anyone who is trying to do that, I think you've probably missed your chance on that. There's one over the end there that doesn't have anyone on it. Otherwise, There's a few people heading for that one. There's one heading there. There's one heading there. There's one down there. I can't see if there's anyone. No, there's not anyone up there. So let's go to that. There we go. There's all the people that got bored already. Yep, that's it. That's it. I'm telling these Gen Z people making me feel old, lol. Everyone is old in this chat and stream. And my Gen Alpha that I'm old. Trying to see them in the zone leveling anyway. Fair, very fair. You know, kids today have all laptops. When I was at school, we had computer labs. Laptops and phones are banned. You said Nokia back when I was at school. I had a mobile. This was back when Nokia 6210 was a thing. When Nokia 3210 was king. Yeah. Yeah, look, things have changed. And, schooling and parenting and laws and everything, they have to try to keep up with that. And it's obviously not easy to do so. These days, if you don't teach kids with a laptop, then they're going to be woefully behind when it comes time to enter the workforce in terms of their computer skills. Because having those computer skills is, and having a computer essentially be, like digital stuff essentially be another limb, you'll just be so far behind your peers that you won't be able to get a job. Let alone if you wanted to pursue higher studies, or further studies, tertiary education and stuff. Like, you absolutely need to not just be versed in all these things, but it needs to be second nature. And so teaching them using tablets and laptops and stuff like that, it's important.
By the Sunwell.
So that they can learn it from such a young age. But that also means, you know, educating on how to behave on the internet and things like that. Azzy, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated.
Sunwell.
Very much appreciated. And the Prime Gaming sub, my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's not mine. I bet you it's down south. There it is. Excuse me. So well, seriously? Oh my god. Holy cow. Far out. Thank you, Laz. Much appreciated. Someone just said Insay will sell if drops. It's like... I'm saying slow DPS, but everyone's here. No joy. That's okay. One person got it and immediately posted, want to sell. Oh no, wait. Three drops, 2 just really, really early on. 3 drops, but one of them, yeah, immediately tried to sell it. Good luck. You'd be lucky to get 20k for it now, I think. It's too late. Mount drop, very good luck. Nope, the mount did not drop, but that's okay. 22 attempts, it'll drop eventually. Alright. I'm gonna head down into Zaralek. Last world quest. You mount toy total. I don't know. It's on DFA. It's on data for Azeroth. At least 3 drops per run, price will tank because it won't take long for us all to get one. Yeah. I know people say it's a 1% drop chance, but I really don't think it is. Like, I think it's at least 2%, like a 1 in 50 rather than a 1 in 100. I mean, I know that doesn't make a huge difference, but it does make more sense with, like, the rarity of, like, a group of 40 not getting at least, not getting any drop at all is fairly rare. So it makes sense to me that it's closer to, like, a 1 in 50, maybe even a 1 in 40, or even a 1 in 30 maybe, but yeah, we're getting there. Mount 1003, toy 911 I am. Congratulations, Laz, well done. Since you're back to your regular schedule, when is Lack stream? I'm figuring that out, guys. You gotta give me some patience, yeah? I've got so much shit that piled up over the 2.5 weeks that I did nothing but stream. Give me some time. I will make a big announcement when they're happening. Thank you for your understanding. So good. 11 years Mount Toy. Oh, heirlooms. And pet. Good job, Laz. I know, I saw. I saw, which is very cool. Very cool. I also have 400 emails that are a slightly higher priority, unfortunately. Yeah, life is just, it's a thing. But I will get them, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Got a whole long list of stuff that is due to be done. here. Oh. Are you kidding me? It's outside of the bloody... Outside of the World Quest area. Oh dear. Some more. And some more. Not close enough. There we go.
Today's discoveries are enough for now. Go, shoo, and shower all that mud off. You look frightful.
Oh, no ribbon, so judgy. Okay, so... This needs to go to the big dig. But I do want, because that's not for another 20 minutes, I wonder if doing those world quests on alts will actually add reputation. Not sure.
Rupert and Varaxian are heading back to the buried vault, but the Watchers are stopping us from checking
out
out the
there.
artifacts. Help?
You can find out. I also saw some posts about it recently. Oh, which company was it this time? Blizzard. Technically, Microsoft's gaming division. 650 roles gone, mostly from the Activision and Blizzard departments. Yeah. After 1,900 of them earlier this year. Like... I just... Yep. Stings, you know. Not a fun thing, is it? Mushrooms are delicious. No, it's across the whole thing. It's across the whole thing. No senior leadership are affected, but it's across everywhere else. They've said that there are no cancellations of projects or affecting, it won't have any effect on game releases or anything like that, but yeah, it's across the board. It's across the board. I've seen data analysts, I've seen artists, I've seen senior directors of narrative and lore. Yeah, it's literally across fucking everything. And I have no idea if it affects the people I know. No idea. Anything real? I know. They should be. Like, it's a problem. It's a problem. Like, if you need fewer people doing the grunt work, why do you need so many people doing the higher up work? Like, just, yeah, I don't know. I also saw the argument that if money is being lost in departments and they're solving that by cutting staff, shouldn't the senior leadership be affected because they're the ones who are like making the department do what they do, sort of thing, resulting in the loss? But yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna check.
I consider myself a patron.
Jump on an alt and see if doing this stuff. See if I found a loophole. I doubt it, but I need to check for my own sanity, you know? I imagine it'll be grayed out. Freeze we're on? No idea, lads. No idea. No, you know what I'll do? Release will still be on time. I imagine the quality of the final product will suffer. It always does. Like, it always does. This is the whole thing. Like, yeah, I'm also incredibly suspicious of the timing. You know, deliver the expansion and then 2 weeks later cut people, so after the majority of the biggest kind of issues have been dealt with and stuff. I don't know, it just feels really gross. I mean, there's no good time to do a layoff, I get that, but plus the email that went out from the head of the company to the staff internally was sent at 3 AM local time in the US. You know, it just, yeah, there's... yeah. It's gross. It's gross. I kill what I want, Laz. When I'm looking for suggestions and opening it up for chat to affect the content, you'll know about it. What are you collecting today? Working on achievements, actually, Sky. We did a spin the wheel, and it landed on achievements. So I'm wanting to check. Actually, I can probably check from here. Excuse me. So that is obviously the same level Theo is at. But then if I it doesn't say that I'm not getting... like, it's not grayed out, but that might just be because World Quest List just decided not to gray it out yet. So let's go and do the Zaralik Cavern one and just see what happens. Just see what happens. I can't remember which company it was. There was one that did a massive release, settled the initial bugs, then canned the entire dev team. Jesus. Hang on, if they canned the entire dev team, was that the company shutting down? Because that's different. If numbers, if pre-sale numbers and sale numbers in the first couple of weeks and stuff just were wildly off course to the point that they had no choice but to shut the company down, that's a little bit different. But like, because layoffs and company shutdown, that's different. Which is so weird sometimes. A couple of years ago, a local company sacked 200 workers because they said they didn't make enough money. At the same time, all the higher-ups got millions in bonuses. Yeah. That's not weird. That's not weird. That's, unfortunately kind of the way that it works, which is disgusting. Which is why so many people were so fucking angry at Bobby's bloody golden parachute when he left ActiveLiz. Like, when he stepped away when the purchase from Microsoft went through. People were fucking angry because they, you know, they cut all these staff and then give him a several $1 million handshake, or billion, I don't exactly remember what it was, but it was abhorrent, you know? Just the dev team, custom small stuff were kept, the teams responsible for developing new stuff were dumped. Gotcha. So that was a clear indication that they were not planning on further developing the game, sort of thing. They were just there to put the game out and then no more. No sequels, no patches, no nothing, just goodbye. Interesting strategy. How quickly did the game die off? It's capitalism, baby. It is, yeah. There's Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Yeah, I've not actually. I know what Warhammer is, but I've not heard of that specific title. But that might just be because I don't tend to play Warhammer.
You're late. Make haste, my familiar, and prepare to get your hands dirty, as they say.
Warhammer Age of Sigmar layoff. F1 manager developer, Frontier. So it was Frontier Gaming, yeah. Okay. Is it the Realms of Ruin? Real-time strategy game, Warhammer Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin due out in November. This was in October that they were talking about the fact that they were going to have...
Time is money, friend.
Thingamajigs. 2 minutes till ads. In January, Frontier said it planned to lower its original sales expectations for the fiscal years of 23 and 24 after its games underperformed during 22 holiday season. F1 Manager 22, which launched in August 22, singled out with lower than expected sales of 600k across console and PC, increased player price sensitivity amid larger concerns of a global economic recession. Then in June, Frontier announced the closure of its Frontier Foundry subsidiary and a plan to concentrate on its own universe of curated games, admitting to disappointing financial performances. Reshape the business. This was last year? Yep, last year. Almost exactly a year ago. 11 months. Organizational level review. Sounds about right. Yeah, RTS game based on newish Warhammer rebooted universe. Sounds about right. Yeah. Play Warhammer, you finally get rid of your massive excess wealth like you always wanted. What excess wealth? Yeah, I'm struggling to find what actually... So it was Frontier layoff, Nov 2023. Cuts affected all areas of the business. As is common in the games industry, departments like publishing and community management took the primary hits, often being regarded as less essential, more easily replaceable than development positions. It appears as if Frontier subscribes to that attitude, given that after firing a number of these employees, it's now looking to refill positions in those same areas. A new community manager and digital marketing assistant are currently sought to reinforce the team. Though Frontier alerted employees at being at risk of redundancy of that fact in October, the re-evaluation process for those workers took several weeks, meaning the layoffs emptying these roles only happened very recently. Described it as 3 months of hell and called it a cruel process. Had to wait until December to get her first consultation, then went through an interview in which she had to present evidence to prove she'd actually done her job in her time with the company. Falcini got top marks in this interview but remained at risk due to the application of the Bradford factor, a metric that measures employee absence without taking its context into account, so having to stay at a hospital for several days for pneumonia, as well as having PTSD, massively reduced her score. Again, she had to prove evidence that her days of absence were justified and not excessive, which included handing in a letter from her therapist detailing her condition and treatment. Quote, "It was humiliating, dehumanizing, and cruel." This reduced the Bradford factor by just enough to allow her to keep the position as community manager, but she handed in her resignation the next day. Fucking fair enough. Let them cut everyone and then cripple them by leaving. Oh god, it's the same stupid one I fell for last time. Yeah, but this does not talk about that it was all from dev. It talks about that it was all from the other ones, which is usually what happens. They hold on to the devs and they get rid of marketing and publishing and the people that I deal with as an influencer and all that kind of stuff. Publishing department at Frontier was reduced by 50% as part of the layoffs. Specifically targeted workers who were vocal about leadership in internal calls. Yeah, there's no other notes about, Okay, so responding to our request for comment, Frontier admitted that sales of our F1 Manager franchise have to date been lower than we had expected. It should also be noted that F1 Manager 23 now features in Microsoft's Game Pass subscription service from October 23, resulting in additional revenue for the franchise. However, the company denied all allegations of management blaming employees for a lack of sales. We have not blamed employees for the underperformance in sales. We value the contributions of our colleagues immensely and stand by their terrific work. Our teams have developed and published 2 great games that each performed well critically, F1 Manager 22 and 23. Internal communications said there was no placing blame, Balchini told GLHF, but went on to only criticize marketing, which the senior team had forced to make a number of decisions against their better judgment. At the time, our sources noted that this costly and devastating cycle might repeat itself with what was then still an upcoming title, Warhammer Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin, another game based on an expensive license with a niche audience. Announcing that anyone could be at risk of getting laid off 4 weeks before the game's launch didn't exactly help morale at the company either. We were told, "Can't say anyone is feeling enthusiastic about it," one source said at the time. In hindsight, these warnings appear to have been on the mark. According to Frontier's trade update from January 2024.
Go, shoo, and shower all that mud off.
Uh-oh.
You look frightful.
Uh-oh, guys, my rep went up. Oh, shit. Guess we know what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Fuck. Let's grind out a rep, shall we? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Wait, what did you... I mustn't be in that. Yeah, selected world quest is not yet in our guides, says Zygo. Right, row. It's alright. But yeah, and then, yeah, revenue contribution from new games launching during the period was lower than expected, so Warhammer didn't perform well either. Didn't end up developing licensing, according to some of the people speaking with us. Sorry, I can't really read while I'm navigating this godforsaken tunnel. But yeah, it's, look, when it all boils down to it, so many companies give so many different reasons for why they have to do layoffs. But it never goes well. Some companies simply don't recover. Like the team morale and stuff, just the workplace feeling is just decimated, and you know, people have survivor's guilt and they have concern of, you know, what about the next round and all that kind of stuff. It's just, it's not healthy for the employees or for the company at large. Like, but try telling that to the head honchos. Good evening, Dano. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Initial reception wasn't as good as they wanted. That was because the game was missing a lot of what they said it was going to have. Roadmaps for when things would come out, then just set it all on fire after after the initial sales. Yeah.
There are more secrets. We must uncover them, yes?
It's,
we should start scrying.
It's gross. It's gross for sure. The to-do list grows again. So many weeklies to do. Yeah, right. I do need to switch though, because Big Dig's about to start and Fear's parked right there. So I might do that now. Excuse me. Yeah, playoffs can fuck off. One of the biggest things that soured a lot of people to the Realms of Ruin game was the initial tutorial quest was bugged for hours too, and you couldn't finish it, you couldn't progress into the main game without doing the tutorial. That's a rather large issue. Like, a rather large issue. Ugh, it all sucks. I'm not the only person here. Shock. I am genuinely quite surprised that I'm not the only person here. But it seems as though I can actually get archive rep repeatedly. Every single one of my 65 toons can run those 3 world quests and get 900 rep per toon. So how much is that? 900 rep times 65 toons? That's 58,500. I reckon that's enough to get to max. Gross. Oh no. Oh no. It goes very well. Thank you, Blass. I hope you can say the same. I do love that they scaled this from the beginning so that you'd be able to do stuff even if you only had a handful of people. What am I doing? He said to do something, but I can't see. There's no timer or anything. Maybe I need to fly away and come back for it to fix. No, it doesn't. It's still not showing stuff. Okay, so where is Zanata?
I am working on something that will knock your boots off.
Oh, hang on. Did it actually go up, though? It said it did, but I don't think it did. I can't tell. Did anyone see what my rep was on Alexia when I opened it up at the start? It's not actually giving me the bonus things. Oh well. Mostly grinding out dailies, weeklies, with a rep that is rewarded. Drop as you get higher. Not usually. Not usually. Usually what happens is that the rep you need to get to the next level will increase as you get higher. But I'm not sure that that's the case with these ones. Usually rep items earlier than what DF did. Good morning, Murray. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me. I watched the VOD yet to figure out what was... Who's that? That's Alexia. So if I go back to like here.
What can I do for you?
Sun-baked archaeologist. Look close. Just watching to see when I open the rep panel. Actually, maybe it was before here. It was when I first logged in. Coffee. Ah, nice. Enjoy. That sounds so pleasant. Waiting for the VOD to get to the point that it gets through the load screen. Because then I did a 300 rep thingamajig, so I want to see if it actually went up by 300 or if it just said it did, but it didn't. Because that's tricksy. Fire! Yay, fire! I like fire. In case you couldn't tell. Then I stopped, I think, here, and I opened up the... Yes, okay. Let's scroll down. There, okay. Let me go full screen. That does indeed say 9250. No, it says 9230. Oh, because I probably got a little bit from here, right? No, 90, and that says 95. So I actually did get the 300 rep. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Okay, that's good. Also not good. So how many world quests do I need to get? So what's... Pop over here. Actually, fire is perfect. Oh, lovely. I love an open fire. They're so nice, aren't they? Okay, and then divide by 300. So that's 7 world quests away from hitting the next rank. So that's the 2 on Alexia. And then... so 2 left on Alexia, and then 3 on another tune, and then 2 on another tune, and I'll hit the next rank, and then I can see how many I'd need to do to get the next rank. But I do think 3 out of 5, then when it says 4 out of 5, once I max that out and it says 5 of 5, I think that's it. I don't think it goes like another, you've got to max out 5 of 5. I think that's, but I'm not sure. Oh, well, ATT random hates me, obviously. I think it's confirmed now. What do we reckon? Shit.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
That was 100 rep there. So it's a bit less than I thought. A bit less than it was going to be. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, there's also all the rewards that I never, like all the rep rewards that I just never bought as well. Oh, there's a title here to shit. Okay, so if I can get this meta done. If I can actually get this meta done. I get the points for Finally at Rest, the points for Tenured Archivist, the achievements, and then the points for the Archives Called You Answered. And on top of that, I get 100 points for the rep, 100 points for the title. So this is a chunky one. It's a chunky one. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Nuz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What can I... Do I actually have anything I can buy? I've got a few. Not nearly enough, but I've got a few. I need to have another tunes. Not many. Oh, that's a warbound. Yeah, okay. I've almost got enough for the Dapper Cap. I've already bought a few things, so clearly I was on my way.
Stay the course. What's this? Another curious mind?
And there's 3,000 rep right off. Okay.
Might lead you on your
So there's Finally at Rest. There's that achieve. And the pet, right? I forgot the fucking pet. That adds points too. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. All right, that's good. Then we can, let's condense this currency down. Just because we can. And then 188 from Phelan, which granted isn't much. And that's it. That's everything I've got. So then
Choose wisely.
I can get the hat. Cross that off the list. And that's it. Good.
Salama Ashalanore.
Okay. Points. Yeah, good. Oh dear. So now I just need tenured archivist, which is literally get them to exalted. Oh shit. Okay. All right, so we can log off. Was that weekly Warbound? Or can I do that on multiple tunes and get... I think we're looking at some min-maxing here. Have you not done this? Good question. I did a ton of it when it first launched. And then I got caught up with other stuff. This is what happens. This is what has always happened with me and my wowing and my collecting. Is that a new patch will come out and I'll be all about the patch for like a week. And then I'll go back to like running old dungeons and shit. Because I'm like, but there's so much to collect. And I fail to do the shit while it's current. This is why I'm like, my thing for the War Within, I want to do stuff while it's current. And I have been. I've done everything that I can possibly do, really. And that's, yeah. Yeah, they get the 5k once per week. That was 3k. So it is a warband. It's an account-wide quest. Okay, cool. I was like, the world quests aren't warbound though. The world quests, there's 3 of them. They're 300 rep each, so you can get 900 rep per tune. Going through. Yeah. So. You can transfer the currency. Yeah, that's it. You always could, but only in 1,000 lumps. But now you can obviously do 1. You can transfer just 1 if you wanted. All right. So I got that achievement done, and that got me the pet as well. So now I just need exalted. And I'm currently at... Oh, now I'm a resident. Okay. All right, so how many quests do I need? So it's only 95. It was 11,500 for the last rank. So this rank has actually dropped in how much rep you need. Take 1180 divided by 300. So that's 28 quests, 28 world quests. 28. I've actually only got 2 to go on this tune. So 28 take 2 divided by 3. That's 9. Aside from this tune, 9 other characters doing all 3 world quests to get to the next rank. Which dailies? Are you talking about the world quest sword, or is it a different separate quest? Put him dev quest and world quest. You can, yeah. Which I mean is fair because it's old shit, right? So like, why not?
The paint on this palette has aged and dried. These colors are frequently used in paintings of starry skies. You have wrested another secret from the grip of the past. Well done, my friend.
Yeah, world quests. Okay, cool. Because yeah, dailies and world quests are 2 very different types of quests. And if there was actually a daily that I could go and get and do, then that's another matter. But that's okay. All good.
The fishing nets we've set are attracting local predators. Do what you can to repel them, so that our nets remain undisturbed.
Well, yeah, look, when it comes to, because there's such specific terminology in-game, I always need to double check, because if I'm missing something, then, like, you know, that's silly. But no, I'm glad we're on the same page. So who else didn't get this rep and is now like, oh shit, I'm gonna do that too? Come, world quest with me.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
Who knows what history is here beneath our feet? Let's excavate and see what we find.
Oh my god, the helping water is not being very helpful. And then, ooh, more fragments. The other one was like directly, because I flew around and like, that one wasn't it. I think it ended up being, was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one that ended up being the right one. Because the ones that are the right ones for the finds don't change. If you keep doing the same one, you'll get the same result each time. Fun facts with Fair. Yeah, it's world quest, only 9,998 more to go. Oh, not too many. Not too many. I'm trying to do Ezra within archives. I am, yeah. Yeah, I never maxed. I got most of the way, but I didn't quite get all the way to Exalted. We rejoined WoW during that free weekend, still catching up on some of them. Yas, Black, that's awesome. Good on you. I need rep, but fragments. Yeah, I know, right? I need, what was that, 188,000 fragments? Well, now it's down to 173,000, but like, that's a lot. That's a lot. But if you can farm them on alts, fucking I'll take it. Oh, excuse me. So that's all of them. That's all of them on this tune. So I think I'll send her back. There once was a man from Cork who got limericks and haiku confused. Welcome back, dude. Use caps. Oh, good. Well, it happens. I'd suggest double checking that big dig. I think you might be able to do it on tunes. Well, it won't happen again until 1:30 next hour. So I might go check it at 9:30, but that's not for another 40 minutes anyway. So, and I'll be on a different tune by then. Might as well give it a crack, you know. So Phelan is the tune that I'm going to do my next Belladar attempt on, so I don't want to move her away from, although it's long enough. Yeah, fuck it, I can always hearth her back there. Her Hearthstone set to Merildar so that I can get back nice and easy. Okay. Yeah, I got the... Is this bonus thing you're collecting for? Want to see how bad I am on the list? On DFA! Yeah, thank you, Zam, for the link. Okay. So let's hop on out of here. Just double check it is, yeah, Merida. Actually, it might be a whole lot faster to just, not Garrison, maybe I'll Dalhath. Might be easier. U realms, yeah. So it's got everyone from everywhere. It splits it down into like world and then region and then connected realms and then specifically your realm. Your realm may not have any connections, so it might be missing that particular rank. But yeah, it's good. It's good. So wait, what the fuck? For a second there, my completion score was like 700k, and I was like, what the fuck? Refresh Faya because she just got that achieve in the pet, so we'll see. Maybe I was looking at a different tune. I don't know. It's weird. What is pitiful? Well, no, not pitiful. Keep in mind just how many people there are. Like, there's so many different people who play so many different ways. Definitely not pitiful. Right, so we're 740th. I did get the points, but it's not many, I'll be. Refreshing fear, yeah. Cheeky shit. I'm still working through X's hydrates.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Blast, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Very generous of you, much appreciated. Oh, a VHS tape, dude. Well done, good job. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3. Only 3 more subs for the sub goal. Oh my god. I can't. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for like the 20 something, like the 20s, what was it, the 26th to hit and just watch the number plummet by several hundred. Oh, it's gonna, I know it's coming and I know it's not because of me. I know it's not because my content is shit or anything like that, but it's gonna feel like that. Like, you know, it's gonna suck. Oh my goodness. Ah, we have a hype train incoming. Kays, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness, much appreciated. That is so generous of you. Hey, Af, welcome back. I don't think I have anything to play that with. Oh my god. And these days, it wouldn't even be cheap to get a machine either, would it, dude? They'd all be expensive because they're like vintage items. Ugh.
You're late. Make haste to my familiar, and prepare to get your hands dirty, as they say.
Prime. Ooh, yep, Prime is an option. Don't forget to use your Prime sub if you have one. Even if it's not here, just make sure you use it.
By the Sunwell.
Blash, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. 720 subs. That is insane. That is insane. Holy cow. What's the... Hang on.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
There's a hype train. Holy cow. Oh my god. Ali, thank you for the biddies. And Twitch with 100 bits on top of Ali's cheer because it's that time of September. Bonus biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, you guys. Where's the emotes thing? Because you unlock emotes when you get to certain levels of unlockiness. Right, so we have... It says we've got 760 sub points. And if we get to 900, I unlock a new emote slot, which is just insane. But I've got so many slots that need to be filled anyway. Like, my lord. My lord.
That is not a bag.
My bags are okay on this tune. They're okay. God, I need more money for emotes. Sub Twitch, I know, right? It's weird seeing like Twitch as a username, isn't it? 10 more subs and sub goals. Damn. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. We're almost done with this. Once I've got this sorted, then I'll actually empty my bags properly. Really check your bags. Nice fish, a jellyfish plushie. Yes.
Today's discoveries are enough for now. Go.
Ali, did I show you my
and shower all
nails?
that mud off. You look frightful.
I forgot if you've seen them or not. I know I haven't posted them in Discord or on social or anything yet. I can't remember if I actually showed you. This one is in an iron. Where's the... Done. Never show us your nails. I do though. I do. I show them all the time. But I couldn't remember if I'd show them to Ali because the top coat that I used, the not the top coat, but like I mean it's the shimmery thing that I put all over the top of it was one of the ones that Ali gave me. It was my azurite nails. I'm still trying to decide what I'm gonna do. Maybe Belladonna nails next. 7 Dove done solo. Yes, Kay, well done. Well done. Good job.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
Who knows what history is?
Oh my god, the self-balancing it feels horrific on this tune. I don't know if it's just because I'm in druid form or whatever, but like something is wrong. It keeps leveling out like just randomly. Let me see. Oh, as in let me see, as in you want to see them. They're a couple of weeks old now, so they're chipping and stuff a bit. But let me see if I can get the. Because this is the problem with that is like you need to see the light hit them, but you gonna focus? It's still too washed out. I'll just have to put the video in Discord or something because like having the light, it's unfortunately a bit too bright and it washes it out a bit. But they're they're blue to yellow. They're yellow to blue. Like azurite. And then they've got this absolutely gorgeous shimmery top coat on them. It's from Hollow Taco that Ali gave me. It's Scorched Earth. And it's fucking gorgeous. But they're chipping. It's time for a new set, I think. Or a new design. Possibly. I've collected all the level 2 emotes. Thank you so much for the hype train. Level 3, 10%. Absolutely incredible. I hope you all enjoy your new emotes if you got them. Bloody trinkets. Grr. Yeah. Unfortunate pity. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. I was thinking of doing like Belladar nails. Having them be like pale and light and like yellow and gold and stuff, and then have them switch like halfway through each hand. If that makes sense. Hang on, let me stop clicking. Let me finish up all the clicky and then. So like when looking at them like this, they'll start out like yellow and pale, and then they'll shift, and then these ones will be all purple and dark, and then it'll shift again and be light on the pinkies. I thought that'd be really fun, but I'm not sure exactly how I'd make it obvious that they were Belladar. I'd have to draw like the crystalline structure a bit, I think, which I don't know, and then figure out how to do the transition wash, like that shape of the. It'd be fun though. I think it'd be interesting to like work out. But yeah. I do have some nail art brushes that are thin enough that I could draw the crystal shape, like, you know, the lines on my nails, but I don't know if I have the skill to do it well.
The proto-dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
Umber effect with yellowish to purple with the crystal. Yeah. Yeah. I'd want some of that sort of... maybe I could do it with a really coarse sponge though. Like instead of making it super blended, like have it actually be kind of speckly and stuff just at that. So like do kind of an ombre sort of look on my nail, and then at that sort of transition do that so that, I don't know.
Them, yes?
I would practice. I've got like a nail art mat, which is like a silicone sheet that you can like draw and paint stuff off and then like peel it off and use it as decals and stuff. So I'd practice on there
fuels the discoveries of the future.
And just see what I can achieve. But yeah, I think it'd look kind of fun, especially considering that I file my nails to be pointy anyway, so it's already in the shape, you know. I just have to look at some screenshots of Belladar to get the precise shape right.
The paint on this palette has aged and dried. These colors are frequently used in paintings of stars.
So we're at 2680 out of 9500.
You have listed another secret from the grip of the past. Well done, my friend.
We're sitting back up at 7,000. It's not too... Wait, hang on. Am I... No, because I pulled some away from Alexia already. Okay. So let us path back to Meraldar in preparation for the next Belladar shift. And on to the next tune. Exciting. Oh, I feel like I'm making progress. 900 per tune, and it doesn't take too long to actually do it. Getting to the Isles is probably the longest it takes. That's good. They're on ATT for reminding me of shit that I just didn't do. Oops. So those three are done. I'll hop on to Repressily next. Fish, 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 hydrate. Fish, 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 hydrate. Fish, fish, fish. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna go Dal. From Dal we go Org, and then Isles. Oh, excuse me. Do you think I can actually get this done today, guys? Do you think I can actually achieve this Herculean task in a stream? Sleep is optional after all. No. No, I've gotta go do some stuff tomorrow. So, can't turn off the sleep. But it isn't really taking too long to get 900 rep. And I only have to get to 9,500. So that's like, you know. So it's 2680. We're at 2680 currently. 2680. So we've got 6,800
is fed
rep
by
to go.
underground currents. Sometimes strange things wash up from the depths. Help me do some gathering, and maybe we
And
can learn
that's
more about
8
what lurks
tunes.
below.
Not quite 8 tunes. Like the 8th tune has to only do 2.
You're late.
This kind of thing.
Make haste to my familiar, and prepare to get your hands dirty, as they say.
I don't know, I reckon we might, it might be cutting it fine, but I think we might actually be able to. Because that's like, it's 100 points for the rep and 100 points for the title. It's not an insignificant. Nice. It's points that I never have to get again as well. Most importantly. I might go south out of here and see if I can pick up that. Oh shit. Whoops. That was engineering knowledge points for DFA that I just never picked up. Brilliant. Good to know. Yeah, I did not do well with DF professions. Here with the power surge made bountiful, crying the clubber now. Oh, Maddie. Although when I DC'd and when I reconnected, the bountiful delve was no longer bountiful, and I logged out, like I zoned out, sorry, and reset it and walked back in, and it was fine. As long as you don't finish it, it shouldn't clear the bountifulness. It's only when you finish it that it wipes the bountiful buff. In fact, I DC'd twice because we were having internet issues. It was one on Wednesday. I'm hoping for the best. No, I think you're fine. I think you're totally fine, Maddie. I think you're preemptively panicking before actually getting all the information. Have you logged back in to check? Like, red frog soft drink tastes like fizzy red cordial. Yeah, I thought it would. I mean, that's still delicious, Junie, but I imagined it would just, yeah. Okay, cool. Good. Welcome back, Barry. How was dinner? It was delightful. That way.
The strong hinges of Three Falls Lookout forgot to order supplies.
Does smell like the lollies though? Oh, good.
To hunt and gather to keep the place going.
I'm glad they got that right. It says 5,000 in mysterious fragments. Maybe it has been changed so it's not just warband wide. Oh shit!
I can always find the
oh shit! Oh yeah, okay, so it doesn't give you the fragments, it just gives you Dragon Isle supply, but it does still give you the rep. Shit! Alright. Cool.
My door.
There you go. So you can't get the fragments again, the 5k fragments, but you can still get the rep. So glad I checked on that. Thank you very much to the person who suggested I still check. I don't remember who it was because my memory is crap, but I very much appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, made of mine DC'd Bountiful yesterday too. Confirmed that didn't break his Bountiful. Yeah, it only wipes the Bountiful. If you're not going to use a key yet, don't do a Bountiful, because when you finish it, it's no longer Bountiful. But if you DC halfway through, it's totally fine. Or if you leave halfway through for whatever reason, it's still fine. It's only, you may have to zone out and refresh it and go back in and start. You have to start it over again, but that's still not completely screwing you out of one of your 4 for the day, you know?
Let's excavate and see what we find.
Liverpool Vermicelli, wonderful humans. Oh, amazing! Well, that's so good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I only just got my internet PC back online. Do you say from the start? Make sure nothing important was right, of course. Excited for tomorrow, seeing 2 icons in a day. Aww. Lovely. It feels a little backward, though. What feels a little backward, Ginny? Oh, not getting the well, the fragments, like, the rep doesn't really get you much. That was the thing. The rep was just the achievement, but it's the fragments to grind them up to buy all of the shiny things, you know? That's kind of, I can understand why it's that way around. Before they change that, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Like this is old content now as well.
Excellent finds, but there's way more to be studied here.
Yeah, I'm not getting fragments. Oh no, I did get some fragments on that one as well. Never mind. just didn't show up in the little thing at the top, sort of thing. Thank you, Black. Much appreciated. Reinstalling WoW. Brilliant, Fel. Enjoy.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
No. Sorry, too busy digging in the ground. Secretia soft drink cannon for curiosity's sake. Brilliant. So to sort out this error I'm getting. Fair enough. Is it giving you a error code that you can go Google? Blizzard usually does. Blizzard are usually pretty good with the error codes. It's, the problem is if it's a Windows installation error, that's when you want to get worried. So I think the next tune that I'm on will probably go to the Big Dig.
There are more secrets. We must uncover them, yes? We should start scrying.
Click. Last one. And I can hearth and switch tunes.
The paint on this palette has aged and dried.
Time is money, friend.
It's half the Donegal and switch. Time is money means we've got an ad starting in a couple of minutes. What I might do, because I'm switching tunes now, is switch tunes, play the ads just a touch early and take a quick bio break. All these hydrates, it causes issues. I'll be back. I'll switch tunes first, just so that I can like pick up and go, and plus I'll be gone for like a load screen. Oh no. Pop, can we see your earthen? Is she pretty and sparkly? Both of them. There are two. There are two. So I have Rueld, who's my paladin. She's a little bit pointy. I kind of like the whole, like, almost the same. I'm very happy with her. And then I have, she's Horde, and I've got an Alliance Monk, who's kind of the opposite. Kind of like the two phases. So I'm quite happy with them. I haven't logged them in yet, though. I haven't even touched them yet. So they're just there. And I already missed the 270s that I had to say goodbye to. It sucks. But hopefully we get more character slots at some point and I can go and restore them. Because from what I've been told, character restore actually holds them for a really long time. So, look, who knows? Maybe I can get them back. Okay, so we're gonna go on to Benedica to do some more of these, and I will be back shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, hi. Seems to be quite quick about that. Ugh. Lip balm. Good. Okay. Looks like this is the tune that's going to be doing Big Dig. Is there a time limit on when we can redeem the mount in-game after we claim it on Twitch? I think so, but I'm not sure what the time limit is. But there's usually a time limit with Twitch drops, yeah. You'll have to check the terms and conditions. If you type !drops into chat and follow the links, you should get information. There should be information on that info link to tell you what you need to do. Nice, thank you. 3-hour flay 1070 level. Sorry, Laz, I don't know what that means. Once you do the intro part, you get a ton of other outfit transforms. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that, like, for me, off stream, or if I want to do it, like, as a stream thing. Yeah. I think I might do it on stream, but I'm just not sure when. We'll figure it out. So Sunday, apparently Harvest Festival is kicking off. Well, apparently Harvest Festival is kicking off at some point, and Sunday is the first time it's gonna be available while I'm streaming. There you go. Harvest Festival begins 10 AM, which means 5 AM on Saturday, which means Sunday will be the first stream of Harvest Festival. I don't think they've added anything new though. I don't think they've added anything new. And I don't have anything in here. Pilgrim's Bounty is a different thing. That's a November thing. But yeah. I've got all those world events and stuff up on my calendar now. I'm keeping real good track of them because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. But yeah. So if you do have Harvest Festival collectibles that you need, don't forget that's starting like tomorrow for Aussies. Why do I keep hitting escape thinking it's gonna close the ATT window? It's not fair. It's not gonna.
You're late. Make haste to my familiar, and prepare to get your hands dirty, as they say.
Anyway, extended 26th of September, I think, offhand. For the that's when you stop earning it. I think what Fell's question was if I've earned the drop, is there a time limit before I can claim it in game? And I think there might be, but you'll need to check the T's and C's for that one. Because like if you've earned it during the month, but then you claim it like however many weeks afterwards, that's more the, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, there's the instructions thing there, so that should tell you. If not, there might be something on the Twitch page. I couldn't redeem my Feldrake 2 weeks after the drops event. That was a sad day, people sad. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, like, make sure you get on that. Once you've claimed it on Twitch, I think that's it. It sent the flag through to your account. I think that's it. So once you've claimed it on Twitch, I don't think you have to then immediately log on to your WoW account. but I don't know. I don't have information on that, unfortunately. You could always open a ticket and ask. Like, you don't need to have the game installed to be able to open a ticket. You can do that through the website, as long as you've got a Battle.net account, which I'm pretty sure you do. I just want my Super Squirt Day. Loads of pets to level. Yeah, there was one. Oh, well, okay, there was a Squirt Day fairly recently. The Super Squirt Day is mid-October. 10th of October, I believe. For US, anyway. It's very soon. Very soon.
Today's discoveries are enough for now. Go, shoo, and shower all that mud off. You look frightful.
EU here? Ah, gotcha. Didn't EU have a Super Squirt Day super recently? I feel like people were talking about it in chat. Something that they mentioned is regarding not having a linked Battle.net account. Perfect! Then that might be it then, as long as you actually press claim on the Twitch page. Like, that's the thing. I know I've had drops that I've earned for other games and I've been just trying to clear them out and I've clicked claim and they're like, unfortunately, you're no longer eligible for this item. So you need to click claim on the fucking Twitch page. But beyond that, maybe it doesn't matter. It's just once appears one. Given that it's just one that appears once you claim it on Twitch, I feel like it won't matter how long until you log into WoW again. Yeah, I think that might be the case.
The strong hinges of Three Falls Lookout forgot to order supplies again. We need someone to hunt and gather to keep the place
Oh, was it?
going.
Interesting. Interesting, because I could have sworn we had people in chat talking about how they were leveling their pets. But, oh well, maybe they were just making use of Squirt anyway, because Squirt, even if it's not Super Squirt Day, Squirt Day in and of itself is still fantastic for leveling pets. Sure, it might take like one extra battle per pet or whatever, but it's not a big enough difference. Like, especially considering, like, if you've got a really big list of pets to level, even taking a couple off that list every 15 days, it's worth it. Personally, I only really wait if I've only got a handful of pets. Like, if it's only like 3 or 4, I'm like, I'll just wait until the next one comes around and maybe I'll have more than 3 or 4 pets to level. But yeah. I'd rather get the points sooner. Because I kind of bloody need them. Zufu says EU's last Super Squirt Day was July, next is December. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. There are Chrome add-ons that can auto-claim. I wouldn't trust those. I'd want to do it myself. Just to know that I've done it and to know that it's done. Personally. But I mean, to each their own. If they want to automate that, then by all means. But yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine making sure it actually gets done myself. Yeah, I still AFK for a few hours in the past 2 Squirt Days. Perfect. 2 gigs can take a while. Yeah, game's huge. Big fancy game. Well, actually, that's not that big compared to, like, every other game on the market at the moment. They're all pretty big these days, I think. It's like 300 gig thing. Something about saying level 80. Well done, Sip. Congratulations. This should give us a nice jump in rep. I solidly believe that I'm going to be able to get exalted with these guys tonight, which is a very good feeling. Love being able to grind something all the way to the end in, like, a session. feeling. This is peaceful. Not too long now. So many fragments. So good. All the cosmetics. Eventually. Ah, you caught a Mugmo! Fantastic. Enjoy. So peaceful when there are fewer people. Like, it's just hectic as hell when you had several hundred people descend on the dig. But this is like chill AF. With bonus lake water, don't drink the lake water. You might not enjoy the result. This is Jerry threw his mug into the pond. It was Jerry. Got the feed, the machine mouth. Lol. Not the prettiest. Congrats, Kays! The Awaken the Machine, is that the one you're talking about? The one in Ringing Deeps? Huge grats. I got through 2 more tunes doing that event today. Still no joy for me. No Belladar either. But that's okay. We keep trying. We keep trying. It just means that when they introduce more world event mounts later, I'm gonna get lucky with those ones. It is 9:39. We're probably gonna get... There we go. Tag. Boom. Turn it in. 3k more rep. There we go. So we're now 9,500. Take 6,980. Divided by 300. We are 9 world quests away from finishing the rep. 9. 9! This tune's got 2 to go. That's insane. We won't have enough fragments to buy everything, so I'll still have to do that eventually. Maybe I need to put the Big Dig Weekly on my list. $5k a week. I'll eventually get everything, right? I think you get it by just completing the machine, I believe. I think it's a world quest will need to be done again, or is that it done altogether? Hang on a second. So, you don't get it by just completing the machine, K's. It's the machine unit 111 or whatever it's called. It's a very rare drop rate from the boxes at the end of Awakening the Machine. With Awakening the Machine, if you complete all 20 waves in one go, like if you complete the whole thing and it boots you out, you get 4 chests. Each of the 4 have a chance to contain the mount, but it's not guaranteed. To finish the weekly, you can do waves 1 to 5 4 times over, but to get all 4 boxes, you've got to do waves 1 through 20. But it's still not guaranteed. I've done that every week on 3 tunes, and I don't have them out. I just want to make it really clear, dispel any misinformation. It is a low % drop chance from those 4 chests. You want to get to 20 because then you get 4 chances a week rather than just 1 or 2 or maybe 3. You want to get all 4 chances a week, but it is still just a chance. Yes, correct. Lots of people have said that it, like, oh, but I only did it once and I got them out. Yes, that's just because you got really lucky. I have done all 20 waves at least 6, I think 7 times. No, 6. Because it's been... So when it actually launched, I did them that Wednesday on 3 tunes, and then this week on... Oh, maybe it wasn't 3. Maybe I only did it on 1 or 2 tunes. But I've done it a fuckload of times. In fact, actually, where's... It's not on here. Why is it not tracking here? That's odd. Machine unit. That's really strange. Apparently Rarity's not tracking it. But yeah, I can definitely confirm it's not a... It's not a guaranteed drop chance. So it's, if people didn't get it, it's not because it's bugged, it's just because the people who are talking about it being guaranteed are very lucky. And also wrong. I'm guessing it's a world quest that will need to be done again, or is that it done altogether? So that was the big dig. That's an hourly, every hour on the half hour you can do it, but it gives you 3k rep. So what I'm saying is that I've only got 9 world quests to go until I'm done. And then I'm done with the rep completely. That's exalted, I believe. Unless you actually have to grind up 5 of 5 as well, but you don't normally. For God's sake. This one. No, it was a rare drop. Yes, it's a rare drop. This is why fucking misinformation pisses me off, because then people go and make bug reports. I did it to level 20, but I didn't get the mount. It's like, yeah, because it's a rare drop. Obviously, I know no one has said that here, but it's just that's what happens, because people are numpties.
Excellent find.
Imagine the number of bug reports that Blizzard has to clear and answer and respond to that are they're just not even bugs. Poor things. They've got enough shit to deal with. Hello Mads, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so that's another world quest done, so -1.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
The proto-dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
4 weeks until PAX. It's so soon, hey. So soon. Yeah, because it's 11, 12, 13 of October, and it's currently the 13th of September today. It's just been too much stuff.
There are
Too many things.
We must uncover them, yes? We should start scrying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking about flux capacitors and did not see there.
Go. Off we go. Really 28 days. Really about to try a delve 8 on a hunter. Good luck. You'll be fine, no doubt. Either you'll win or you won't. And then you'll get more gear, and then you will win. If you didn't already. This is here. I don't have to organize a comment search. Yeah, right? Oh my goodness. I'm done and dusted with all that stuff. Like, I always organize that well in advance. But just, oof, my god. I've got posts to make and schedules to figure out. I hate the app this year. Or not the app, the website. Like, the schedule on the website is trashed here. Like, it's so bad. They've switched to a new provider for the schedule. And it's just, there are no filters. Like, I have to scroll past all of these little tournaments that I don't care about and stuff. I can't just filter them all out. It was just, oh my god. I tried looking once, and I was like, nah, I don't have the energy to do this today.
These colors are
I don't have the energy to do this today.
Of starry skies. You
Absolute
have
nightmare.
Another secret from the grip of the past. Well done, my friend.
Is it still like that on the web, or is it like... Yeah, okay, so on the website it seems like it's better, but on mobile you just can't, like... It was hell trying to figure things out. Okay, so at least, yeah, maybe I'll have to check the app and see if the app's any better than the mobile website. No filters in the app. No, so I was on, okay. I had Twitter, and PAX said, there's a schedule, and so I tapped it, and I went to the schedule, and it was shit. Utter crap. Absolutely fucking terrible. Go give it a try yourself. Yeah, the mobile site is fucked. Like, you can't do, it's just useless. It's just this really big long list of all this crap you don't care about. And you can't filter, you could only filter by by the alphabet on the mobile thing. And it was just, and I looked so hard. I tried to find, like, is there a hidden list of filters or something? And there just wasn't. It was so bad. So bad. Glanced over, I was released. I think 1, 2 things that I want to look at. Mostly, I think Jay and I are just gonna walk the halls and meet up with people. Sounds good. Sounds good. I've got a couple things that I'm doing. I'm doing my very first panel, which I'm very scared about. So yeah, I'm doing a panel, and then there's another thing that I might be potentially doing. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure just yet. But yeah, there's a few bits and pieces. Not going well about that's okay, Kays. Look, it happens. It happens. No, this is the wrong place. I wanted to go and bonk. So I can get back here.
My directive is to serve you.
There we go. And now we can get rid of that. And go here. Subject for exciting things, but my kids are going to pick up tomorrow. Hey, fantastic, Mads! Congratulations! Sure, filters now, they're still bugging me. I've just tried to select 2 things. Yeah. Would you fear when, where, must see? On Saturday. On Saturday in the Generosity Theatre. We've got like peak hour. We're at peak hour, which is kind of exciting. This one is, it's a Blizzard themed panel, not just WoW, Blizzard in general. There's a handful of creators across most of the IPs, not all of them, but most of them. And yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of shenanigans, just silly fun, which will be good. I'm excited, but also incredibly nervous. Incredibly nervous. Yeah, Saturday, October 12, 3 till 4 p.m. in Generosity Wombat Theatre, which is super cool. Yeah, that'll be excellent. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. It'll be good fun. So you got Pog. Pog is lovely. He's great. Gem. I think a fair few of you probably know Gem. Me, Logan, Rice, Dixon, and I believe Panda. But, Panda's not on this list, which is weird. But yeah, pretty good. I think Panda's hosting rather than... I don't know, maybe? I don't know. It's good.
You're late. Make haste to my familiar, and prepare to get your hands dirty, as they say.
We weren't actually told that our application was successful. We just all of a sudden appeared on the schedule. So it was like, okay, sure, all right, good, let's go. Yeah, because we were all like, okay, cool, so do we know if it's happening? Do we need to get some stuff sorted and blah, blah, blah? And then we're just like, we don't know, we're not hearing. And then people started hearing about things, like we had friends who, and they were like, okay, so they're getting in, but are we? And then we're like asking, and they're like, oh, we think it's like 90% confirmed. And then the schedule was released. We were like, wait, shit. And hey, we were on the schedule, so that's nice. It was a bit like, okay. Oops, a daisy. Have I not got? I think I don't have a Oh, GSE's not turned on. That would help. If GSE was enabled, that would help GSE be able to do the macros. Good. Yes, wonderful. Fatality. It's also on the panel. Correct. What time did you say? Sorry, washing machine was being thunderous again. It's in the schedule on the PAX thing. It's 3 till 4 on Saturday. If you search for Blizzard, it pops right up. It's the only thing that will pop up if you search for Blizzard. Very useful. So let me... is this one that I have to stretch from the other side, maybe? Alright. How did I do this last time? I know I've resized it before. Size. Sidewall window. I've done. Figure it out later. Okay, thank you, top right corner, because it's flipped upside down. No, top right corner's not doing it. Oh, why did it do it that, like, how many times did you just watch me do that and it didn't work? That's fucking, and now it's not working again. Jesus fuck. Okay, so it's like 3 pixels wide, the spot that you need to click. That's fucked. Maybe that should be looked at. Like, that's actually bad design. this way. Let's get on stealth, maybe large box. I can't use stealth because it broke.
Today's discoveries are enough.
So there was a point at which
and shower all that mud off.
if I had it on stealth, it wouldn't load. Like, Zygon had a fatal error. Like the lure error was actually called fatal error, and it just wouldn't load. I reloaded, I uninstalled and reinstalled the add-on, I did all this kind of shit, and it was just fatal error, fatal error, fatal error. And so I grabbed the lure error and I sent it to them in a ticket in their Discord, and they said, you need to delete your save variables. Do not use the stealth skin. I prefer the stealth skin. I don't like this skin. So I had to switch to this skin, and they said, please use the stealth skin in future. Oh, sorry, please, you know, avoid using the stealth skin in future. And I'm like, but why is it an option if it's fucking corrupted? But whatever. So yeah, it seems like they've got a few issues going on. Yeah, they closed the ticket, so I can't get the exact wording, but I ended up having to delete my save variables to get the add-on to load again. So up to you. But yeah, I'm not a fan of. I prefer the stealth one. That was the original one. Like, Starlight's a newer version, and I preferred the old one. But up to you. Ooh.
Our surveyor spotted something that might be of interest to our
Shiny.
research.
Thank you,
I
Jazz.
trust you brought your climbing gear.
I can actually make that too, because my jewel crafting's higher than 15.
The skies are swarmed with pests.
Cool.
Could you fly through and clear them out?
Who knows what history is here beneath our feet? Let's excavate and see what we find.
This one changed. I mean, look, sometimes it's safer, hey. But yeah, no, it was like a proper problem, hey. The thing you just sent me. I said thank you. Should I not say thank you?
Excellent finds, but there's way more to be studied here.
Whoosh. Thank you for the hands on hips. Exactly, right?
The proto-dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
I'm just gonna hear the lads aloud. Yeah, fair. I said thank you. I said thank you. I hope you're having fun. No problem. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
There are more secrets. We must uncover them, yes? We should start scrying.
I'm kind of glad this is what rolled on ATT, honestly. I'm actually really enjoying this. I know that sounds strange, but having a goal that I'm actually, that's actually attainable now, but that isn't just like a, I'll go and tick this box kind of thing. It's making me feel productive. I'm grateful
The
for
paint on
that.
this palette has aged and dried. These colors are frequently used in
Look at that.
paintings of starry skies. You have wrested
1020
the past.
rep to go.
Well done, my friend.
That's really good. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get some points, y'all. We've already got some points, y'all. I'm gonna get more points. Very exciting. Okay, next tune. We have fish that I can tick off. We got this. Oop, okay. Good evening, show. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday to you too. Oh, this tune doesn't have any mysterious fragrance yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, she must wait for Dad to come home and Denise says, hi, Alex, your colourful mount, isn't it beautiful? This is Ashes. It's my favourite mount. Colors are so pretty. So pretty.
You're late. Make haste to my familiar, and prepare to
Okay.
get your hands dirty, as they say.
Let's get going. Some clue hunting. That one's going to involve combat, and I don't actually have GSE turned on this tune either, so we're just going to ignore that. Zoom, zoom. what is the pet that you have running with you? So this isn't a pet. It's a it's part of the world quest at the moment.
Today's discoveries are
And then it disappears when the world quest is complete. It's this
all
little
that mud off.
holographic doodad that is collecting clues. All those little glowy things that it was sucking in were clues, and you had to fill a bar, and then we're done, kind of thing. Yeah, very cute though. Little spectral mouse thing. Just part of the world quest. We're hunting. We spun the wheel today, and ATT, well, the gods of misfortune, told me to hunt achievements, and then ATT said, "Go and get the Azerothian archives meta achieve," and I was like, "Okay, fine." So it's something that I should have done back in Dragonflight, but didn't. But it turns out it is something that I can actually grind up and with not too much difficulty. Taking a little bit of time, of course, takes a few hours, but we're making progress. I've done most of the meta, and I'm now just scraping out the last few hundred
The skies are swarmed with pests.
rep
Could you fly
points
through and clear them out?
to get us finished, which is very exciting.
Who knows what history is here beneath our
So many
feet?
points.
Let's
There's a
excavate
handful
and
of
see what
points
we
for
find.
the achievements itself. Not too many, but some DFA points for the achievement. But there's also 100 points for getting the rep to Exalted. 100 points for the title that it awards. Now that I'm saying that, is it actually a rep? It better bloody be a rep. Of course it's not. Oh no, there it is. Azerothian Archives. Apparently only 3% of profiles actually have them at Exalted. And I think that's because you didn't need them at Exalted to get any of the rewards. It's just something to have. So yeah, we're grinding that. Trying to get them to Exalt. So yeah, 100 points for the rep, 100 points for a title that's associated. There was a pet for one of the achieves, plus 2 achievements I didn't have that go into the meta. So there's a whole bunch of, plus a bunch of currency that I can use to purchase cosmetics. So yeah, it all adds up, but it does take a little while. Thankfully not too long though. He's very cute. I know if the pet is not a blue dog, it's a wasted opportunity. It was a mouse called Raffles. Little spectral mouse called Raffles. I realize you're back in Dev. I know, right? I know, yeah, back in Dragonflight. Just for a little bit, just because of the randomizer. As you can see, you also get a lot of the transport points. You can, but I need 173,000 of the currency. Which I don't have. And doing these world quests is not, it's not going to get me 173k. But yeah, I have been transferring it. I am aware of the warband currency transfer, shockingly. I've got, there you go, 14, nearly 15k across the toons that have been doing the things today, but I need 173k, so it's still a while off. Welcome on in, Strike. I hope you're doing well today. But after this character, I should only need to do one more world quest on one more toon, which is very exciting. So although it randomized, did I miss a sticky bomb wheel? You did! You did. We did a sticky bomb wheel for which category we'd be working on, and then I used the ACT randomizer to pick what achievement to work on. And first thing it spat out was something that's actually literally impossible at the moment. Because it requires like Mythic Raid or Mythic Keystones, which we can't do yet. So I rolled again, and it gave me Azerothian Archives, the meta. Which we've now almost got. I'm so excited. Love getting points. Points is the bestest.
There are more secrets. We must uncover them, yes? We should start scrying.
Okay. So this is the last world quest I can do on this toon, because there are only 3 up at any one time. Then we'll switch. And I think, yeah, I should only need 1 more world quest if I've calculated correctly. But even if I need 2, that's not terrible.
on this palette has aged and dried.
Beautiful.
These colors are frequently used
Look at that.
in paintings of
9380 out of 9500. We're literally 120 points off. That's so exciting. One more toon. One more world quest. I'm pretty sure that gets us to... When it hits 5 of 5, I don't think we have to fill the bar again, but we'll see. That'd be hilarious if it did, though. Ha! I was lazily with doing delves before, so Bran is really low level, but doing them on a toon, so level Bran and toon at the same time. Amazing build! Good job. That's a great plan. That's a great plan. Hawkeye. Who's next? Warlock. Beautiful. Hi. Okay. Pop to portal to Valdraken. And we get to re-roll a new achievement to work on. See if we can get one that can be done before Belladar spawns. We will see. Only time will tell. Oh, excuse me. Zekfir today in his delve and it was oof. Yeah, I've heard lots of stories about Zekfir.
You're late. Make haste to my familiar, and prepare to get your hands dirty, as they say.
Bring friends. Oh, no. Bring friend, singular. Scaling's best with 2 people. They hotfixed that, right? Did they? That was what I saw literally like 4 hours ago. Okay, maybe not 4 hours. How long have I been streaming? 5. 9 hours ago was when I said when I saw bring one friend. So it depends on how long ago the hotfix was. It was only the one version. There's an even higher version. You have to do solo to get the full transformation. You do, yes. But you also, it's also week 1, Lucy. You have 0 gear. Like, come on now. It's not, if you could smash out the entire progress chain for delves in week 1 before Mythic Plus had even released, I'd be shitty. I want progression. Yes, I'm aware people have already done it, but not everyone is people. Have some patience. Just because some people can do it with their cranked bloody setups or their impossible skill level doesn't mean that everyone's capable of doing it. Have some patience with yourself.
Today's discoveries are enough.
Would you really go and say, oh, Rex Troy just soloed this fucking boss, therefore I should be able to too? No. Like, come on. Come on. I like the patron orders, but it's so annoying it doesn't take from the Warbank. Yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints about that. Work around where I place the remote bank next to the table, open crafting tab from action bar, see bank and crafting at the same time. Yeah, so with the not taking from Warbank thing, patron orders, yes, it's really annoying. I really think that that's something they need to fix or change or I don't know, something. Like if it's not a bug, like if it was actually intended for it to not work like that, then they need to change that. If it's a bug, they need to fix that. We're not other people. Correct, so I think green is people. There, that's my unhelpful quip for the week. Well done, Di. I feel lol, double boss are too strong, just one shots. Yeah, that's fair, Kaves, that's fair. Some people have done it already while others actually enjoy playing the game. I mean, look, to be fair, that is enjoyment for some people. For some people, their enjoyment of World of Warcraft is pushing it to the absolute limit and min-maxing fucking everything to get things done before they should be able to be done, right? And that Rex Troy as a great example. Their enjoyment comes from breaking the game. And I'm not going to poo-poo that enjoyment. What I am going to say is that not everyone's going to be capable of doing that. And if you're not a person who's capable of doing that, you need to be a little more patient with yourself and your playstyle and all that kind of stuff because it's not going to be possible for everybody. I'm used to EVE Online progression. You're lucky if you can fly a ship in a year. Yeah, oh my god. Right, so I just got Tenured Archivist, which means I also got the archives called You Answered, which is amazing. That was the one that we rolled, so that's very cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send this tune back to the garrison. I'm going to log her off. ATT Azerothian Archives was added to your collection. We're going to refresh Kira. She's the Warlock. See if our rank has changed. Lord have mercy. And then I'm going to jump on Fia and we'll re-roll a new achievement. Actually, we might buy some collectibles while we're here because I didn't realize she was still in the Azure Span. Okay, Kira, refresh, sorry. Yes! Yay, Judy. Finally, the food got delivered. It's nice to not have to go grocery shopping. If you get a whole week's food, goes over the sum to not pay for delivery. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we grocery shop weekly. Makes more sense for us. Back when I was a kid, Mum used to do a grocery shop every fortnight, every 2 weeks. Because that's just what we could, you know? Okay, so. Did I really just jump that much? Holy shit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. With reputations, it's a little bit tricky by the looks of it. I'm still in that area. With reps, there's like 50 people who have the same number of reps because there are so few of them in the game to begin with. Because I was like, Jesus Christ. So I'm 534th in the world for reputations. Sorry, 564th in the world for reputations with a bunch of other people as well. But we have moved from 740th in the world to 737th. Which is not horrible. Yay! So exciting. Where are my mysterious fragments? Let's do some transfers. 2489. Confirm. 1861. Confirm. 1861. Yeah, Benedict had more because she was the one who did the big dig. Everyone else has got exactly the same amount by the looks of it. Two, 3, 8. There you go. So that should be the last tune. Oh, no, I lied. Oh, because she only did one world quest. Yep, okay. That should be the last tune. Perfect. So we have... What's that? 16,144. Clearly not enough to buy everything.
Something new for us.
But we can definitely buy something. Surely. Alright, so I have all of those. There's nothing for 4K, is there? I'm really tempted to buy 3 things instead of the most expensive thing. But I'm not going to. Let's get rose-tinted glasses.
Time is of the essence.
New transmog. Alright. ETT random. We've got about 35 minutes before Bella does spawn. Okay. 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 Alright. Cliffside Wilder Drake head features. Okay. So I'm missing 5 from this one. The question is how many of them are inscription things and how many of them are drops. Okay, so Cliffside Wilder Drake head features. Okay, so the first one missing is Dual Horned Chin. Drop. Of course it's a drop. Drops from one of the Brackenhide Hollow Rares, which has a respawn of 10 minutes. Probably your best bet for the Dragon Hat. Brackenhide Rare, and then there's 2 other rares as well. Copy all TomTom command. Fuck, what's the TomTom paste command? Is it TC paste? It is. Good. Okay. Okay, then we have triple head horn. Inscription requires crafting order or, you know, a scribe. So I can check that on Benedica. We've got conical head, which is inscription. We've got maned jaw, which is another drop. And it's dropped from 2 different ones that are both in Thaldrassus. Why? Okay, so let's paste those, and then also that one, and then also this one. And then the last, so conical head, that was a, and then main jaw, and then finned neck is another drop one. Which is dropped by 7, and there's no fucking comment to have all of them. God damn it. That's fine. This is fine. TomTom. And TomTom and TomTom. Oh, that's a, okay, that's fine. Rapier of the Deep, and it's spelled Ray, like a fucking Ray, Sea Ray, because that's what it is. That's cute. And then the other end of its spawn. And then this one. And then this one. And then this this one. Cool. Have you leveled all the Prof 2 max up to DF? No, because it was too expensive to do. I'll need to do it with work orders and stuff. Yep. Give some alliance buddies, and they can kill Bran. Yeah, I've seen that. It's very entertaining. Very entertaining. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go Brackle first. Now, fingers crossed, a bunch of these are going to be up simply because it's DF. People aren't camping shit anymore, but we'll find out. Okay, we don't want Expedition Scout Packs, we want Brackle. Chest, no Brackle. Unless Brackle is in a small cave. We need to interact with something for Brackle. Brackle is there! Here we go. Bloody thought so. Please give me the manuscript. Hey! 1 down. 4 to go. I don't remember which ones on the list had that one, but that's fine. We'll just kill everything anyway. Expect Prof, you're missing huh? I don't understand. What do you mean, what expansion? I'm not missing any of the expansions. And I have characters that have all the professions. I just didn't level them to max in Dragonflight like you asked. I'm assuming that's what you asked. I haven't leveled all of them to max because a lot of the professions, the crafting professions specifically in Dragonflight, above 50, so go from 50 to 100, required extremely expensive crafts that I just didn't want to spend the gold to do. And I will eventually get them done through like crafting orders and stuff like that, like sending them via my alts, but it was too expensive to get them done. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what happened there. So to repeat, in case that lockup cut off what I was saying, I'm not missing any expansions. I've played all of them except for vanilla. I'm not missing any professions. I have every profession across a selection of alts. I just haven't maxed them all out in Dragonflight because of the cost that was associated with doing that. I'm assuming that was what the question was, but maybe I misinterpreted. Alright, Light Fur! Looks like Light Fur. Talk to Goldcrin to summon the rare. Okay. Hey, Goldcrin. Ooze, okay. I was thinking off classic BS, Walk, Kata, Mop Legion, DFA. Yeah, and I said I've played every expansion except classic. I haven't missed an expansion. I'm not missing any expansions. They're like literally, like even the only collector's edition that I'm missing is classic. Like, yeah, I don't understand the question beyond that, I'm sorry. I've already answered that.
Care for the land, and it will care for you.
It looks like this is dual-horned chin that we're going for here. But also a bunch of transform. Okay, that's fine. Massive magma shell. Let's go. You should perhaps check her DFA scores to see how much of each profession she has. As in, is she missing a professions section from a specific expansion? Which I'm not. I've already said, like, I'm not missing any professions and I'm not missing any expansions. If the question is about missing a section of an expansion, then no. I've got all those achieves. You can check. I've got all of the achievements for maxing out each section of the professions, except for DF. I'm only missing DF max professions because of the expense. And of course, fucking War Within, again, because of the expense. Yeah. Yeah, all that info is there. Right. Michelle? No. Ah, 14-hour rotation. Next spawn in 9 hours. Okay, we're not gonna camp it for 9 hours. Nope. On to the next one.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel.
When you say expense, is that because you have to buy a heap of mats for certain ones? Asking because I haven't leveled in Prof in DF, so the system is new to me now in Warden. Yes, that is the only thing that so expense means cost. When like the only meaning for the word expense, I can't do that because it's too expensive. It is, you know, the expense, it prohibits me. It's the only meaning for that word is cost in currency, be that real life, you know, like if you're talking about dollars and cents, IRL, like I can't, I haven't done that hobby just because of the expense, like because I don't have the money to spend on that hobby, or in game being gold, or in any other game being the currency of the game. Yeah, the only meaning for expense is money. There is no other meaning for that word. Alright, skewer snout. Now this one has a whole ass place. It kind of... Hello? Yo, get... Give manuscript. I got skewer's snout. Right. So I can remove that waypoint. On to the next one. But yes, even Zygor's profession guides for Dragonflight, once you hit 50, they say from here on out, it's too expensive. Level using crafting orders. Like, literally, that's what they say, because it's just so expensive to get past level 50. I mean, now it might be a little bit cheaper, but also, like, because, you know, oh, well, the mats aren't current, so maybe they'll be cheaper, but then, because the mats aren't current, people aren't farming them up either. As much, so it'll still be quite expensive, unfortunately.
Great fish gather in droves.
Okay,
Go,
so this is...
gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Do I have any... Luminous Conch? I guess we'll find out when one drops one. Okay, one yank. Good. So used to grinding all the mats, never thought you'd have to buy extra things. Yep, so a lot of things you require other stuff to craft. It's not just farming. You can't just go and kill beasts and mine nodes and blah blah blah. There are other things that you need to craft stuff. And often they're limited per character and stuff like that too. Like it's, yeah. There were other things. Professions in Dragonflight were overhauled because the problem with professions prior to Dragonflight was that beyond the start of the expansion, they were useless. The gear that you crafted was just, it wasn't worth getting because it was too low level. So with Dragonflight, they made it so that crafted gear could scale up endlessly so that it was always current, but it meant that you needed very specific pieces to craft those items at those higher levels and stuff. So yeah, it became very expensive to do. So you get free skills from Dark Moon for the lazy expensive ones. Yep, fantastic, but that's still only once a month, and that's an incredibly slow way of doing things. What is, I'm guessing they're through trainers in major towns. Nope. There are quests to teach you about them. There are quests to teach you about work orders. Work orders are a very involved, entire new feature to the game that was introduced in Dragonflight. It's a bit too much to go into in a conversation. I would recommend either looking at Wowhead guides or experiencing it in-game as you come across them. The quests that teach you how to do them and stuff. JC isn't too bad until 70, does depend on if you expect to get more gems from ore, etc. I literally just had that conversation over dinner with hubby, how useless gear was crafting. Yeah, but not anymore. Not since the start of Dragonflight. That's why they completely overhauled the crafting in DF. So let's save some gold. Yep. But also, Sky, I've got other shit to do. I don't always have time to go every single month and go through 6 different characters through all of the stuff. Like, all players are different, yeah? I will get there when I get there. Eventually. But yeah, for now, I'm working on the achievements that ACT is randomizing. I'm not getting any conscious through this. Not yet. Let's see. Fishing Frenzy failed. So there's not just the War Within quests that are doing that weird quest failed thing. Maybe I have too many. Okay, let me try. Maybe I'm capped out on the things. Still says 8 of 8. Wonder why it failed. Okay. Where's my grunling? Come here, little baby. Give me my bank. See, I don't see any. No conch. Fascinating. Okay, maybe I... Why is it still failed? That's so strange. Maybe I need to go further, because these are all the way up here. Alright, let's go further. There we go, and then we'll come back.
What a haul!
Alright.
Certainly
And there's my
worthy
conch.
of a
Alright.
tale or two of your own.
So let's hope. Not the right one, but that's fine. Okay, well, let's go see if Delu has thingamajigs. Trees, room for work orders from other players. Music guide, one on me for sure. Thanks for you, of course. Of course, yeah. There's a lot of info to it, but there are literally quests in game that just walk you through and teach you what a work order is and how they work and stuff. So that's at least good. Okay, so it looks like Dilu is one of the rares from the what's he do from the hunts. And that's not the right hunt, so that's fine. Onward. Engineering in the War Within had the great misfortune to raise the cost for most mats from other X-Packs as well because of scrapping. It's been fun to deal with. Man, Ashkahet is such a nice zone, especially on this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Sure, scout. Oh, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, nope. We have Gorjo the Crab Shackler. Which is Snappy, not Gorjo. Okay, there's no Gorjo around. Alright, corrupted proto-dragon. Let's see if we can find this little baby. 1 out of the 3 drops is not terrible. I would prefer more, but we'll see how we go. I don't know how many. I've got 2 more points by the looks of it. This is one of the timed rares as well, I think. No. Hello. Good. Inspect the corrupted egg to spawn the rare. This is maned jaw. Please, manuscript. Please and thank you, manuscripts. No. No manuscripts. We have Blight or the Depraved. Okay, and this one, I feel just coroner nearby and agree to help him, and they're not here. The help me NPC is not present, unfortunately. It might be because of the search. So I don't know. That's fine. Okay, so which ones were the crafted ones? Conical head and triple head horns. Okay, so I'm gonna send Fia back to Donegal. And then jump onto the scribe and see if she's even got these patterns. Hey Thal, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. Do you guys see that Twitch have released statues for Twitch Achieves? What is the purpose of inscription these days? There's no glyphs, is there? No, there's other stuff. You've got treatises are a big thing, which are items that give you knowledge points for different professions. You've got some profession equipment. You've got missives, which will add like stuff to other recipes. You can make a couple of weapons and things like that. I don't know what mysteries are. Oh, they're Dark Moon cards. So Dark Moon cards for trinkets and stuff, they're often like a lot of those can be best for some people. Contracts are a big one as well. Contracts are the ones that give you extra rep with a certain faction for the week, on top of your world quest stuff. And when you're making gear, you have optional reagents that you can add to guarantee stats. Like maybe you want something to be haste mastery rather than random, and Inscription makes those pieces that plug in to make the stats guaranteed kind of thing. Yeah, they do a ton of stuff. They do a ton of stuff. Glyphs are a thing of the past, for sure. Okay, so Dragon Isles. Right, no, silver and blue armor and triple head horns. So triple head horns was one of the ones I needed. So we can track one. And then where do I get the other one from? Chronicle head. Oh fuck, draconic recipe in a bottle. That explains it. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. I want this one.
Greetings, sir and ma'am.
Mine now.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Cool. So we go.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
8 of those. Of those. $30 of those. Actually have to go to Valdrakken to get those. Yeah, fuck it, I don't need that many. I don't need that many. 16 of those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, well, I didn't get the achievement, but I got awfully close. I've still got 2 more that have to drop from rares, and the rares just weren't going to spawn for a while, so that's fine. That's fine. And it's about time for Belladar. And hex lighting, which one is it? This one? Nano, they're the nano leaf ones. Yeah, runes too. Yeah, it's cool wondering where the buffings come from. Yeah. Well, the profession tools and stuff come from a whole lot of places. Like, every profession can make profession tools for other professions and for themselves. Like, it's, yeah. They're all kind of cross-reliant on each other, if it makes sense. I miss so much. Only when it comes to professions. Professions got a complete and total overhaul with Dragonflight. So much so that when they have like the bullet points of what's coming with this expansion, it's like new level cap, 70, new place, Dragon Isles, professions. Like that was literally one of the selling point bullet points. So of course it was significantly changed. Yeah. That's right though, you'll pick it up. You'll pick it up just fine. Just fine. This is right where it spawns, isn't it? Whoops. While I wait. That's where it's gonna spawn, I believe, if it's this one. Oh, park myself up here. There's a few spots where there aren't people yet. But also there's like several minutes to go. There's already people saying, like, there are already people saying, if I get it, I'll sell it. Please PM me with offers. Like, guys. Oh my god. There's one there, one there, one there, one there. Lots and lots of places where there isn't anyone covering. That one, I guess that's close enough. I can refresh Fia and Benedica now though, because they both did actually get things to drop. It won't affect the points, unfortunately. But it's still nice. I feel like I've made progress. I mean, I know obviously I haven't climbed the ladder I haven't climbed the ladder much, but I don't know, I still feel like I've made progress. Do you guys, like, do you think we've made alright progress? Got a whole ass rep to Exalted. Come on, like, I don't know. Here's let someone offered me 1 mil after I'd learned it. Honestly, I wouldn't sell either. I'd just learn it, because then I can be done with it. I don't have to bother to camp it every 3 hours anymore, you know? Like, God. Progress is still progress? I think so. I think so. It just... I don't know. I think the climb from 1200 to 800 was so, like, it was pretty damn quick. And so now that it's like a slow grind again, it's like...
By the Sunwell.
Hey, Mark, thank you so much for the resub. 15 months, my God. Got it on 4th try. Well done, Sky. I'm on 20, I think this will be number 23. Yeah, this will be my 23rd attempt. No drop. Ooh. I did learn the recipe on Benedica, because I've just gone up another rank. I'm at 736, and I was like, what the fuck? How? I learned a recipe. I learned a recipe. Good, okay. It's going to be bad when people get, do you mean gear? Because it's gonna die too fast. No, I think honestly, people are being incredibly respectful about it. So, I don't think it's gonna get bad. I think it'll be fine. People are already getting gear. People are already getting gear and it's fine.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It'll be permanent chair stream soon, Kim. Almost the end of stream. Great stream. Thank you, Kim. Much appreciated. We've had a really good stream. Here we go. Alright, I don't think it's here. Do we have a pin? Yes. Oh my god! Jas, it's your imposter! They're in my group again! There's a player on Wimrest Accord called Jazreth. Jazreth. It's Jazz's imposter, spiky twin, because it's Z instead of an S, spiky twin. I saw them in a group earlier today, or yesterday or something, and I popped it in I put a screenshot somewhere in a group chat, and they're here again, and they're the one who actually sort of had the pin today. It's funny, you keep seeing the same names every so often. It's like, given just how many raid groups there are that form up for this stuff, it always surprises me when I see the same people again. It's kind of cool. But yeah, like I said, people are super respectful. I don't see this changing just because they've got here. Joy. I've got so many of that ring though. So many of them in my what's-he dover. Okay. 1, 2. 2 drops. That's awesome. 23 kills. Awesome. Weird drawing of a fish. Well done, Ali. You're on Marissa called up to keep an eye out for them. Yeah, it's Jazreth, and it's like I've seen them a couple times now. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Ah, well. I'll get it eventually. It's just not my time yet. Right. What does that mean, sir? I don't speak French. Keep in mind, folks, that it is English only in the channel, even if it's a joke. Just because we can't moderate. If we allow it for some folks because it's a joke, and then someone comes in here and says something like none of the mods speak too many other languages, I don't think. The airship Dauntless has begun an attack on the faded shore. What does that mean? Is that a rare, or...? Famous painting of a smoking pipe called The Treachery of Images. The caption, which means this is not a pipe. This is a drawing of a pipe. Ah, interesting. I've never heard of it before. There you go. Learn something new every day. Cool. Oh, that's a... I can, turn in my world quests thingy. I should go do that before I forget. I haven't seen Seeker on for a while. Hope she's okay. Yeah, she was on earlier today. She made a comment. She lurks. Which is totally fine. I know that she lurks a fair bit. And she has had quite a bit on her plate lately. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's all good. But yeah, she did also pop up earlier today. We were talking about, because Junie, we were talking about, let me get this train out. Okay, so we were talking about Oreo Coke and Coke Oreos. That is two different things. Same marketing thing, but two different products. And Junie mentioned that she picked up Red Frog flavored soda. And then Dupe mentioned that what will surely shock everybody, Dupe prefers red frogs to green frogs, which, because, you know, Dupe is all about the green. So, and then I was talking about how, that I totally understand that, because green frogs are fucking nasty, but red frogs are great. And Seeker popped in to mention that red frogs are the best. And that green frogs are bleh.
Begin speaking.
And that was that. Yeah.
Stay productive.
Was quite entertaining. But yeah, no, Seeker's definitely around. Just not permanently. Yeah. I keep missing out. Ah, it's okay. That's alright. Everybody's busy. So yeah, I mean, I know talking about, like, you gotta, there's a whole thing, but yeah, no, it was all good. Apparently I have 220 titles, so that's fun. Okay, so, we're done. I'm done, we're done. I need to go to bed. I've got an adventure, a journey to go on tomorrow. So we're going to... I'm gonna do... Where are we gonna go? Where have we not gone in a while? I don't think we've ever been here. I don't think we've ever been here. Let's try this. Let's see what they're like. Alright. I think they've raided us a couple times, but I don't think we've ever raided back. That's usually how people end up on my follow list, is people who have raided in. So let's do that. 220, yeah, to a full amount. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Junie. I appreciate you. 45 literally counted down my list. Ah, no way! So that's on DFA. So keep in mind that sometimes your characters will have, like, sometimes your account has a title that that character doesn't have. So I'm grabbing that number from DFA because some of them are like faction specific, some of them are gender specific, all that kind of thing too. So like, yeah. Thank you, Shale. I will. Much appreciated. All right, let me pop this in. Like Time Runner, exactly. Yeah, Time Runner's a tricky one. All right. Good night, Mark. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, whatever. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the copy, wait, try that again. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it in Cybear's chat when we get there. Cyber is playing. Is in Grim Patrol currently. I think, is it time? No, it's not time. I'm not sure what they're doing, but it's, oh, Kata, it might be Classic. It might be Kata Classic. Cool. We're going to, they've got the Twitch shop enabled, so if you're still doing, if you're still earning your Ghastly Charger, you can continue to do so over with Psy. It says WoW Retail. I'm confused. It also says Final Fantasy. That's fine. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Let's go meet a new streamer. And I will see you on Sunday. Maybe for some Earthen leveling? Maybe? What do you reckon? I don't know. We'll see. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.